Whoa! Whoa! He's trying to outdo us.
Sorry.
That's all right. He was trying to do one of them, wasn't he?
I don't know what he was doing.
Hey?
Pulling a wheelie.
He just went like that and it just come up. I was like, wait, go on, my son. Yeah, I've come all the way from Gillingham. I'm getting the train back, I ain't riding it. Have a good day, mate. Bless him. That was not funny. So you throw shit at me and then fall over. Clip. You right there?
Certainly.
You laughed too much, didn't you, and didn't breathe?
Yeah.
Dean Hastopper says, clip.
That's exactly what I do on the bike. And there was no chance I'd have catching you either. Because you were already half gone. The only thing I could do is try and push you towards, not the concrete.
That tickled me. You didn't tickle me. You're a bit daft grassy.
Bit grassy. Cannon holes.
I knew I'd fucking had one in my mouth.
Bit of nutrition there.
Nearly. It was on the roof of my mouth at the back.
Said the nun to the vicar. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. On the bridge. There's the river. It's getting a bit bigger up here, isn't it? Let's have a look up the other way. How pretty is that? A weeping willow. A couple of swans. Chance. Brilliant. Cool. Right direction then. So I'm trying to get to Dover. I thought, do you know something? I'll do Dover today.
Dover? Oh, wow.
Well, it's about 4 hours. I'm like, and I'm not in a rush. See you later. Have a good day. Everyone thinks I'm mad. Yeah, I think we followed the houses last time.
Give me your bits, you motherfucker!
Clip. Oh, should we clip that now? Yeah. He didn't expect to go flying like that. Is that clip up there already? Let's have a look. Let's watch that clip. So we've got to get the camper van in. We can put the heating on then and keep warm. It's a little bit on the chilly side to be lying on the floor. Well, people can't say they can't see me, can they? Oh, what's the stream? Fucking hell, see the fox? Nearly had him.
I'm not feeling political at any rest. First, it means I need a visa. the bit rate? There we go.
Check that out. That's different. Okay, do you want to have a look at this quickly? Look at that. You can't get fresher than that. It's still in the frying pan.
As I say to the kids, have a good day.
Yeah. Look at that. It's hot. It's got a kick. It's got a real kick.
Whoa! Whoa!
He's trying to outdo us. That's all right. He was trying to do one of them, wasn't he?
I don't know what he was doing.
Hey?
Pulling a wheelie.
He just went like that. It just come up. I was like, "Wait, go on, my son." Dickhead. Fucking dickhead. It's on the phone anyway. Can someone clip that? I can't clip it. My hands ain't working. Let's get here and clip. Where's the picture button? Hang on. Where's the bike? Over there. Can we get the bike in? Let's get the bike. I want to put some pictures so people know the stream exists on Bicycle Travellers Facebook and a few other places, so people know the stream exists. I think it's the only way I'm going to get other cyclists to know that I'm alive, and there'll probably be a lot of people that would tune in and give me a bit of a support. So do a couple of pictures, whack them on there, and might meet a few more people local that do different things. What did Phil do now? GoPro highlight. I'm kind of floating down. There you go, there's some booty for you. Booty cam. Beautiful. You can clip that. Yeah, I've come all the way from Gillingham. I'm getting the train back, I ain't riding it. Have a good day, mate. Bless him. Hi, I'm Norbrex. How are you? Norbrex TV, Titch, something.
Were you streaming?
To Twitch. Twitch.tv.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
You get IRL streamers on there too, and that's what
Sounds
we do.
good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So we just
Yeah, we're live again. We're live now as well. So.
our little adventures on our bikes, a couple of days a week, and then we're deciding to do the jog Land's End, John Crow, on our bikes, 1,000 miles.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. So this is a little training
Sounds like a great
exercise. It's meant to be really good. Little training exercise was 177 miles around the coast from where we are.
Okay.
But my back's given up. I've got a bad back. And it started again, so I don't want to push it anymore, really.
No,
So I'm going to jump on the train and go home. I'm giving up.
Cheating.
I'm not cheating. It's an exercise. It's a
Yeah.
trial.
Yeah, a little trial run
So
before the main event.
yeah,
Oh, well, good luck with
I don't
that.
want to waste myself.
It's better for that to happen here.
Where would I find you online then? Just go into that.
Twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv.
Have you got a
If you do a
QR code scanner on you?
No,
On
they've
your
got
phone?
like a normal phone, you know, like
Oh, okay.
or do a search for Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Ping us something like, if you find me, ping me a message, and then when I see the message, I'll just give you his link.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Cool,
so you can.
Mine's no brakes NBR.
Sounds a little bit like the bike I had. No front
It's
brake
easier to remember.
and no rubber on the brackets for the back brake. Worked really well.
You're coming down south to go to the bargain warehouse. Where's that?
So what is it, Clive?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures. All right, lads. Good luck. Yeah.
Sorry, so we've got to go through this.
Yeah, do it right there.
There. And then go along there.
You'll find your path once you go along there.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, mate.
It doesn't matter. You can go actually either way.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
Yeah.
That bike off at eBay.
Thing is, everything's doubled. So yeah, 50 quid bike's now 100 quid bike. So this would have been 300 quid. I've had this quite a few years though. Trying to work out what that was. It's bloody steps though. This way steps, mate. That doesn't go anywhere. Where does that go then? That just goes to a wall.
You sure?
Well, yeah, steps there. I don't think it goes anywhere. Don't know. Looks a bit narrow for us to get down there. The woman said top of the road, so I'd go that way. Could have gone by the sea. Maybe. Hang on. We're trying to get through. Morning, Martin. We're trying to find our way through. Where does it go? Whatever way he goes, he's got steps to get to. He's got to get to them though. It's a bit of a. This is a bit of an arse. I've got to wait for him now. But I can see people at the top, so you can get round. But yeah, Phil should be. If you go to there and come round, you can get up here. Well, I'm going to quickly nip up, but there's a path going up here. What did you say, Martin? Yeah, from Folkestone there is a cut through to Dover beside the sea. Yeah, there is. So when we was at the campsite, a lady cyclist was like, oh, you can get up. If you come out the campsite, go right again, go to the top, she said, and then you'll see, like, basically, and then you can go up over the top. There's a few steps. So hopefully we can get up through here. While we're waiting for brakes, let's put these. Where'd he go? Where's he gone? He's gone the other side. Can he get through? Hang on. This is really hard with all this weight. Where's the path? Where the hell did you go then? I don't know where it is. I'm looking and going, well, where's this path then?
Yeah, I've looked at Google Maps and it didn't say there was a path up there.
Yeah, I can't see an entrance. So look, there's no entrance. I can get in here. There must be a path because there's a gate here, but where do you go once you're in it? But you come through here, where'd you go then? There's nothing. There's no way through. No, there's no way through. There's no way out of here. So where the fuck's the path? Because there's a path from the campsite.
I looked at Google Maps. Hey guys. I looked at Google Maps. It said go back down there at the main road, turn right, follow that road up, and there's another little cut coming up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what happens when people tell you about paths. You go, okay, and then... but sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Today we haven't got lucky. So I'm going to drink the rest of my cup of coffee.
But even that geezer said, no, they didn't manage to push the Google Map cam through here.
No.
But that's 4 or 5 people said, come up here.
And this is the old play area. There was a... So yeah, don't know where to. There's just no way through. Even if you go through the back of the houses, I don't think there's not an alley through there either. That's all overgrown.
Hey guys, how you doing? Morning, morning, morning. Morning.
There's nothing at that end of the. There's nothing at that end of the flats, is there? Because that would make sense.
Can you see the map? Look. There's the map there. There's where we are. We're at a dead end. There's a path there, look. Path there. But that could be steps. Marlow Towers. But I saw this one go along there, through there, and you're up there and around there then. And that's on Ware Bear Road.
That road, main road down the bottom, is it?
It looks like it.
Fuck it. Yeah, might as well. Because we've tried what everyone else has said.
Stanbury Crescent. The woman's mentioned Stanbury Crescent.
Okay.
The one who sat down. She
said come out and go right and right again. That's what we did, didn't we?
No, that was them two. It was the other one. The one by herself. But the others agreed. And yeah, Stanbury Crescent. There it is there.
And we're quite a bit over from it.
So we got to go out of this estate, back down that road to the T-junction, turn right, and then right again. Or we could just go all the way up the road. Yes. Yes, then. Gaz, I'm alright in myself, mentally, but I've hurt my back. So, I'm going to get short today and get the train home. Because I don't want to...
anymore.
I don't want to hurt it anymore. Oh, easy now. Easy now.
Oh, you're off to Folkestone, are you, mate?
Well, Martin said he's going to Big Fair. Oh, do speak out. See? Don't fight, don't fight. Oh, there might have been them other ones. Yeah, I've suffered from a bad back for many a year, but not where you bend down and you can't get back up. Not for long, not for many years.
Oh.
I was having a shave this morning over the sink, and when I went to look back up, that was it.
Ah, so it started.
Yeah. It wasn't I was on hard ground.
Yeah. Stop my fridge up with drinks and see what else is a bargain. Oh, well, need to bump into you then later on, Martin. Raid the fridge. Right, let's get back on the road. Oh, navigate the doors and gates and whatever else. Live bird view. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I look like I've gone through someone's garden and ripped half their washing line off. Power bank? Give a towel back, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, nearly didn't make it. Cool, fucking wait. Hang on. I'll pick the camera up so you can all see what's going on. If the camera's not high enough, you can hit the magic button. There we go. On the channel points, and you can request to clean the camera or exclamation mark camera for me to lift it up.
Oh, there's multi-twitch.tv /NoBreakMBR/Park Adventure. All you hear that. I'm doing it down here. Holland Avenue.
Okay. Along here. Yeah, because they said right and right.
Yeah. Turn here and turn right.
Right, so second right. Another car coming.
Get in the crowd.
So it looks like we're just on our own on the way home today then, everyone.
There you go.
Ah. Slowly finding all these little routes so we know where they are.
Yeah, to avoid them next time.
Yeah, what you can do, Martin, I've got an awning at my house. If you borrow that, when you go to the campsites, put that up and then me and Brakes can camp inside it. They'll never know. Secretly pay for one pitch. Or can we just be your awning, do you reckon? Yeah, that's my awning. 2 little ones. Or your storage tents. What's that? That goes back down. Someone throw a bike out. E-bike. That's an e-bike. That's one of those. Oh, it's an ego. They've thrown their ego out. Yeah, Brakes. He's probably not interested. I'd rescue it. Martin, go and knock on their door. There you go. It's just there. They've thrown a 20-inch e-bike out. Just said, Martin, go and knock on their door. Go and ask for it. Bring it round. I'll fix it. Yep. Go and knock on their door. and ask him if you can have it, and bring it round, and it's a folding one. Whether the frame's broken or anything, mate, I can either weld it or get yourself a free e-bike, and we can do that as a project on the channel. Oh, you stopped because of the hill. Oh, does it go up steps, does it? We ain't getting up steps. Not with this much weight. Is this the hill to the castle?
No,
I th-
third day. Yeah.
What about you guys? Where's that?
We're just past over there.
We started on Wednesday, we done Rochester to Hastings,
Oh, cool.
and that was probably the push.
55 miles, and over the past 2 days we've done 60. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I think it's because we had somewhere to stay though, because we knew we were going to a mate's house, so we knew we could stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas now you're a little bit like, oh, where can we go?
Yeah.
Because a lot of places are closed. You ring and they go, sorry, we're closed until May. Or,
Oh really?
Oh, really?
oi, oi, welcome, welcome.
Using not though.
No, we're from New Zealand.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cheating, look.
50, yeah.
50.
So how long are you over here for?
Well, we live in London at the moment, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, just a weekend trip out here.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Ours all blur into one. We're like, oh, is it? What day is it?
That's a good way to be.
Oh.
Yeah, not looking forward to this.
Yeah.
So where did you start, did you say?
Just only at Folkestone's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
So you got the train to Folkestone?
Yeah.
And what's in your bags?
Not much. A jersey, some shoes.
Just one night. So what, you hoteling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always staying in an Airbnb for a night tonight.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
well,
This is our first bike trip, so we're building up to the real deal with tents and that.
this is our kind of test because we're doing the jog.
Oh, what's that?
Land's End to John O'Groats. So from the
5
yes,
miles,
yeah.
southwest to northeast.
Oh wow, cool. When's that?
May.
30 days.
Oh really?
Yeah, everyone seems to be doing it kind of in May. They've started now or kind of May.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
time to kind of do it.
Right,
So
before it gets too
there's be a few people,
nice.
but we're youngsters compared to there's an 85-year-old man and a 75-year-old woman hiking it that I saw.
Wow.
So
Wow.
if they can do it, we can do it.
For sure. Will you guys have this much stuff for
Yeah.
that trip?
Yeah,
as well?
this was the test to see what we needed and what we don't. There's a few little things, but I think we're pretty good.
So are you camping then? Is this like
Yeah,
camping?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, little tent on my little tent's there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
nice.
carrying cooking equipment,
Yeah.
everything like that.
Wow. Very.
And we haven't gone for, a lot of the people go for like it's just a cup with a burner in the bottom. We've gone for the whole frying pan, saucepan, kettle.
Nice. You better be making some good meals for yourselves.
I think that's the thing. I want to go away, but I want to eat.
Properly, yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, when I used to go fishing, like weekend fishing or week for a week, I used to bring the wife with me, and she would cook steak,
Yeah.
mushrooms, chips, all in one pan, all in
Oh.
one frying pan. Used to have a full Monty breakfast and a proper steak and chips, beans, mushrooms. I think we should bring her along.
Yeah. Nice.
Trailer,
She can cook for us.
e-bike.
Yes, a tandem.
We're live on Twitch as well, so we live stream our
really?
streams.
Cool.
So, which is really good because we get to meet other cyclists, and there's a lot of cyclists around the world that come into our live streams and watch them. So we've got Switzerland, Norway, Australia.
Cool. Oh,
So
that's awesome.
cyclists from all over, and it's slowly growing.
Cool.
But it's quite nice on Twitch because if you go for like mainstream like TikTok and YouTube, you get the not so nice people coming in. But when you're on Twitch, it's selected audience,
Oh, okay. Cool.
which is quite cool.
Twitch.
Never heard of Twitch?
I've heard of it.
Oh, you heard of
I
it?
don't know how it works.
So it started off as gaming. It was mostly gaming,
Right, yeah.
and it's starting to branch out now because they've got to compete with YouTube and Facebook.
So is it all live streaming stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's live on
Yeah,
there. You do
Twitch
get
is
reruns, but as soon as you go on the Twitch homepage, the things that you see is you don't want your kids to see. And you get put off straight away. So you've got to filter out all that.
TikTok hot tub stream,
rudeness, let's say.
basically. That is everything now because it's where the money is.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But
But it's just a shame that that's what you see when you first go there.
default thing, yeah.
Yeah.
People in like hardly any club in their lounge in a swimming pool. You know what I mean?
But if you're a
bloke,
Yeah.
Oh my
little
god.
tiny
But if you're a
kids-
platform that's taking half that money, that's where your money's coming in. So why would you not show that? That's the horrible part about it. So yeah, you've got.
If you ever go on it, I'm just warning you.
Okay, no, that's a good warning. Thanks
So
for
if
it.
he's on there first before you, it's the big don't blame him. He hasn't browsed that sort of stuff. Not yet.
But what's he going to prefer to watch? Two old guys on bush bikes or hot tubs?
Yeah, right. Or hot tubs and bikinis.
Sport for choice, really. There, anyway. That's why we haven't got any viewers.
Sublime to the ridiculous. I'm sublime. He's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Everyone calls us idiots with the amount of weight we carry.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, enjoy the UK.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's a cool tattoo. I like it.
Yeah.
Lounge chair, just like a lizard, eh? Lounge room lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later on. Wow. That's still the best part of our journey is just the people we meet on the road from all over. So from New Zealand. Where is the bloody cycle? Is it across and then up or just up? All right, I didn't even see that. That's invisible. Oh God, I'm wheeling. Whoa. Martin, I'm ready for picking up. Where are you? Yeah, if you look through the fence. Oh, what's that on top of the hill? We missed that.
Oh yeah, that's the lookout. That's the Marlow Tower. I'm just trying to show you the beach down there.
We look like proper travellers now. How you doing, Sam? Sorry, we was talking to some people. Oh, as you and Kiddie Wigs. Phil's going to get a train home from Dover. His back's killing him, so he's going to cut the journey short. I can see chat again now. You still with me, Sam? Oh, should I pick up the camera? I lost my tube yesterday. There you go. Nice. Dover, that's good, that's where we need to be.
Back on the turn.
So this is actually going straighter up than the road. Yeah, it's going to go up there again, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I think Sam's disappeared. Oh. Being a weekend, I'm not sure how busy it will be. I don't normally stream on a weekend, but being a 3-day event, forgot to release the video as well. Wow. Even after a few days, this is hurting. Oh. Oh. That's a killer. Oh. So don't worry about the dog, mate, I'm alright. They're like kids, mind of their own. Yeah. And yeah. So we beat the youngsters and we're fully loaded. And that's not the top of it yet. I need to do a video from up here. Oh. Sam, you still here? I was wondering if we could meet somewhere. Oh, she probably disappeared. Oh. Too hot. Literally, I put this on because it's thermal. Oh, bad mistake. God. There you go, everyone. You can have a look at you can look at the bush for a minute. The sky. I'm getting changed. Ah, that's it. Got that off. Now I've got to find my chest mount. Where is it? There it is. Oh, the thermal top. That was a bad idea. There we go. Put you back in. Just got to do the Bluetooth because that's going to have gone off. Oh, did you change as well? Oh God! I just changed my top. Fuck, I was literally on fire. That top.
Yeah, took the trousers off. Took the top off.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
On guard. Oh. I'm feeling pretty good, mate. So should you be. We've outdone them youngsters and you got a bad back.
They might not be coming this way. They
Oh.
might not have seen the sign. Don't forget they're fucking from New Zealand, from down under. They see the signs and look at them backwards. It's all upside down to them.
I'm still trying to work out a tattoo. It must mean something to her, but
Yeah, she's a
I didn't mean anything to me. I don't understand it. Sorry.
lounge room lizard
Oh,
on a deck chair.
okay.
Lazy.
I didn't understand what it meant. I was looking at it going, obviously I was thinking, I'm riding up here, I'm thinking, I still don't get it. I bet brakes made some kind of thing. I was like,
Yeah, I did, and I said
yeah.
it to her. And she went, yeah, that's right.
yeah, it confused me. I didn't understand, because I didn't understand it. I was like, Okay, but then I forget you've been there, I haven't, so it's something to, yeah, so that again, I'm like, oh, okay. And I thought this was a good time to change, middle of a hill. The guy walking his dog, you didn't even see him, did you? I know that bit. Oh, maybe they did. They brought it with them. So New Zealand was the place you said you have to go from Australia when you want to get into Australia, isn't it? Or something? You have to go there.
If you go to Australia on a working visa, and you want to extend it, what would you do?
Right. Nice. So 2 places to visit, Australia and New Zealand. I wanted to wear a short sleeve top today, but I'm limited because of my arms. I burnt my arms. All the time. Hills are bad. What's wrong with your crank? As long as it...
It's like I have to top their centre to get it to hold me. It's ready.
Do you remember... Oh God, was it
Here's some mushrooms for you.
Do you remember Biopace, the crank that wasn't round?
The oval one?
Yeah.
It gives you more push over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it makes your pedal arm come round quicker. Yeah. What about it?
Because I had that on that mountain bike I hit. That one, I dented the wheel. I was flying really fast and hit a house brick in the middle of the road and wrote the front wheel off. It was on one.
Said it was better for efficiency, but
it was weird. It just felt like your legs were doing this more. It's a bit, I don't know. The way you said when they speed up as you come round, it didn't feel weird.
okay, look, we're on top. This is the view down below, that's Rochester.
there we go, everyone. Just taking some pictures. So if you just joined us, hi, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. We started in Rochester, rode to Hastings, from Hastings to Canberra, from Canberra to Folkestone, and we're just on our way to Dover now. I think I might have mucked up online actually and said we was on our way, we was Dover, but it was actually Folkestone. But it's because my head's all over the place in the morning. But yeah, this is looking down on Folkestone. There's loads of places I haven't visited that I'd like to have visited, but I'd need more time, to be quite honest. I'd probably need a few weeks to come and do a cycle like this, and go around all of the places. We've got to do some bike modifications when we get back as well, just to make the bike a little bit more stable. The pannier bags are mounted on plastic on the aluminium. I'm going to mount them on rubber on the aluminium. One, it's wearing the aluminium away, so we put rubber on and then it won't wear. It will also cushion the bumps, and the catches are less likely to break if they're on rubber, because it just takes the shock out of them, and it's the sudden shock that breaks the plastic when you hit potholes and cracks in the road that shatters the plastic when they're on cold mornings. So by putting the rubber in there, hopefully that'll stop the problem. To think that hotel over there is where we come out on the beach yesterday, over the back.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, 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 it's true. Oh. Here's another one. Another little fucker. Shall we?
Yeah.
You'll just take a photo of it.
I was just going to put the bike, I'd take a picture of my face over my shoulder now, it's just easier. Throw your bike there. Unless you, yeah, I'll pop a picture, mate, it's not a problem.
Do it like this.
Say cheese!
Cheese, motherfucker!
Oh, you broke it.
You want the same?
Yes, please.
Whoa! Hang on, let me just...
We're passing bags.
There you go.
Beep, 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 beep. I've got to go that way. I'm going to reverse into the pothole.
We're both sides. Alrighty.
Got to get a picture. Morning.
You alright? Morning.
Morning.
Alright. I bet they haven't got all these pictures of these stuff things. Hang on, that might be upside down. What side are you? Newman?
They're from, oh, they must be from under, down under as well. They're riding upside down, aren't they?
Contentious twat.
Have a fun pothole. Ah!
Should have blocked up the road.
You should just said to me. I'm like, should we clip that and make him TikTok famous? Hashtag twat. Not because he's a cyclist, not because of the way he's dressed, just because he made a comment. Rule 1, don't get involved in anyone else's business. Keep your nose out, keep yourself to yourself, and then you'll be fine in life. Ooh. He rattled Brakes' cage though, didn't he?
Then I bought another 4 batteries. Yeah, all 180 grams each. I got 6 of those ones. 2 little IU ones.
Oh. I can feel the camera just going up and down on my chest. I don't know why it's going up and down so much today. Hey? That's a killer, isn't it, that hill? That one. Morning.
Morning. A lot of people for 2 bikes.
Oh, no way. Morning, mate. How you doing, Gunner? He's more cameraed up than we are, and we're live. He ain't live streaming. He ain't got nothing to his camera. Unless he's managed to get a GoPro to work on its own.
What's that?
I said he's not live streaming unless he's got a GoPro to work on its own and last more than an hour. The guy was cycling the other way with his GoPro. See, I've not been along this road, so this is quite cool. Actually, no. We have been along this road. There's a oh fucking hell. There's that place, that tunnel that I went under. So how do we get back down there? If he comes off with that crash helmet, he's a dead man.
Yeah, the German.
Tin fucking helmet.
The big bandit.
It looked like a World War One. Didn't have to. Did you have to pay to go in there? Come on in. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, I miss my little ones, especially being that small. It's when they're cute. Then they get broken. We've just been, we camped for the night, and last night it's always a da, da, da. I was like, oh. I talk to my son now, he's turning 13 in April. I go, like, how you doing? He goes, mm. I'm like, Kevin and Perry. He's broken. Wow, look at these. Still love my little stinky boy. Even though I moan about him.
Yeah, but the length of the nose clearly.
Oh yeah, it's longer than that one. Yeah. But the shape of the cockpit, the Spitfire's round, the Hurricane square.
Yeah.
Oh.
These sit behind the wing and they sit on the wings, sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why they were more manoeuvrable, because the pilot could see what he was doing underneath. I'm sure. Not you. One of you didn't land this here, did you?
Right.
It does look like.
I was just saying, it looks like that's actually dropped down.
Yeah, this isn't the real one.
No, it's
They're
a
all
replica, isn't it?
replicas, yeah.
That's what happens when you reach age, isn't it?
Is that one at Harvard?
That's a Stuka.
Oh, is it a Stuka?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one you've been flying by a little bit.
No, I've got a Japanese Zero.
Ah, nice one.
Little tiny, must be 60-inch wingspan. But the biggest one I've got is, what's the American one? Used to fly with these ones.
P51.
P51?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got one of those too, but many other planes. But what are they?
We had a remote control back in the 70s when you
And a
made
glider.
that.
No,
Yellow one.
not one like that.
No.
You talking about control line?
What
Had a line?
No.
No.
Not at all. I'm trying to think which one you're about.
What you made then?
That yellow thing.
That you used to fly out. Oh, it was a
Rubber
wind-up.
band one.
Rubber band one.
Rubber band.
Yeah.
Used to go over the
Flew
forest.
well, crashed on its first flight.
Well, they all do. You just got to keep on.
Sat like that for the next.
He did.
17
Ever and
years.
ever.
To build them yourself, or did you buy the kit then to build?
I've built them from scratch. Just got the plan, also like sport plan, bolts of wood, and cut out the ribs and everything like that. And then I have bought them from in a box as well. Yeah, you get, you know, the Starship Enterprise, Star Trek. I built that too. I haven't flew it yet. I lost the passion just as I built it. I was going to make
It's a man thing, that I think, isn't it?
I was going to make it into a glider, but
Got into cycling instead.
I've always been into cycling. It's that
what you're doing on your.
I didn't.
How far are you going?
I had to stop my job.
We went from Rochester to Hastings, and we're now following the coast.
So that's why I stopped model flying, because it's expensive.
Yeah.
It is, especially when you crash.
Yeah.
And you don't just buy one plane. You buy several, and you want to kit them all out, which costs like hundreds of pounds.
So do you camp as well? Is that?
Yeah. So we're practicing for something called Le Jog, which is Land's End to John O'Groats.
We're still practicing
In May.
on bikes, but we're training to do Land's End.
Practicing, yeah. I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, he's a cyclist.
How are you?
I'll keep looking at different bikes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're going. And 80, 100 miles, not 80, 100, 80 to 100 miles over a few days, a jar or two.
Oh yeah.
And our bags are being transported.
All right.
So,
Nice.
That's cheating.
I know. It's so much nicer.
You could take your bike.
I've got a mobile washing iron with me today. It's like
Oh, airing.
airing. Yeah, washed it last night for the next couple of days.
Like the old lamps they are when they cut those.
Our son cycles as
That's how
well.
I
He
got
did
back into the cycling.
France
3
back
years
to
ago, I bought an electric
Suffolk.
bike, and then just used the electric
What did
on the
you do
hills.
across the ferry?
Yes.
How did
Took
Jack
the weight.
do France back to
Sorry.
on a ferry?
Yeah.
France back to England. 74, there was a big air crash, and his rugby and all the rugby clubs.
Half
yeah, the
our
wingtip-
local rugby
the
club got
wingtip,
killed.
Oh.
is
In an air
pointed on
crash
this
back
one.
in 74.
74.
Wow.
What's the
So every so many years,
shape of the wing?
They do
You
it
like
like
elliptical.
And they
Yeah.
just cycle.
Yeah.
Cycle back.
It's elliptical wing, isn't it, on the Spitfire? Elliptical?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes. Something like
Elliptical.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, on most airplanes, the leading edge is kind of straight. Or it
Okay.
doesn't have a sweep back as much as the... Quite
Tell
easily.
you,
You can hear them a
you,
mile
you
off.
get them when they're the old displays, you can hear them.
Yeah. So 2 went over this morning, about a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
And I think there were more of that one because it didn't sound like the Spitfire.
So is that
They do look different.
wing, Terry, back at an angle, and that one's almost at right
Well,
angles?
that wing I think almost comes out horizontal,
Yeah.
straight.
Right angles
That
to it.
that might
That
be
one's-
swept. If it's
yeah,
swept back,
swept
it's
back.
only slightly.
But it
Yeah.
also looks
But
as
it's
if it's
something you could notice.
But-
Yeah.
The Harvard also is
got a little bit
is
of a...
round. The Harvard is round, and
The
this
what?
one, that plane,
What did you just
I
call
just
it?
called it a Harvard, and it's not a Harvard.
No,
It's
a
a Hurricane.
Yeah.
A H. It's rounded tip, but this one's more pointy.
Oh, that's a good one to notice as well.
Yeah. That's why these ones crashed mostly on landing. It's because they tip stalled.
See that now, look.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to show over here.
That's why it's here, because the last person landed went here, just put it on display.
There. Just leave it there.
Didn't know we were on that many cameras.
There's more cameras than we have. Oh yeah, sorry, we're live as well, so we live stream when we cycle.
I did say I like bikes, didn't I? So I'm all right.
Yeah.
Good to chat.
The part of is safety,
Safe on with...
because we're live. No matter what it is, they come over. We just go, "Oh, hiya, how you doing? You're live on." They just disappear.
Into this.
But my other half and the kids are watching, so they follow us where we go. I'm not too far away.
Now from the family then.
Sorry?
No bad now from the family.
Oh, she badmouths me, so I'll give it back.
Cheers, guys. Have a good day.
Wow.
Oh, and there's the memorial over there.
Was there a sign, "Don't walk on the grass"? I didn't see one.
Probably a sign to appear here, because it looks like there's a centre there to get in and out.
You just walk round.
But we don't want to go any further down there, do we?
No, I don't. There's a cliff. I don't think you'll find there's anything. We have to go onto the road.
Oh yeah, I know. We'll have to get back out of here.
But on the bypass, there's a tunnel that goes down to the seafront again. And that's where I was with Sam that time. You wouldn't even know it's there. You go through the cliff and you appear on the seafront through a tunnel. What's that sign over there? Well, they've walked up there, so... I love looking at... I just love the way people
I
looked
believe
back then.
There was up to Mark 7.
Proper
So
smart.
This is one of the first ones.
Oh, yeah. Brakes is one for planes. I'm more cars. Should we leave the... Leave that there. Let's go and have a look. Down to earth. Stainless steel of the downed junkers. Wow. So to have a chain under it, it must... The wind actually lifts it off the floor if it blows?
The wind will probably flip that over.
I was hoping they were going to spin.
We need a clip in the...
How cool's that, eh? Are they proper tubes or are they just... How cool is that?
See the wings? See the different shaped wing?
So it's like that.
Yeah. So when these are in the air, these are the ones that goes. They whistle. That's because of those spoilers in the bottom of the wings there. And these are bombers, and they would go up really high.
So was that just a whistle, or was that for flying?
That was a whistle.
Ah, so it's to let you know they were coming.
I don't know, to be honest, but that's what makes the whistle.
Because didn't they do that?
Yes. Yeah, they would come. They'd be flying the top, like really high altitude, to drop their bombs. As soon as they lose their bombs, they would go and then they'd go and attack the Spitfires and the fighters.
Ah.
But our pilots and our pilots and the Americans would know they were coming because they would make a distinctive noise because of those.
They needed a stealth B-52 bomber. Can't hear it. Wow. See, I know nothing about planes, mate. You're the planes expert.
I'm not an expert.
Well, you're more of an expert than me. I'm more cars than I am planes. I like to keep my feet on the floor. But, no, I'm carrying on, mate. I'm not going on the train home. There you go, look. Hawker Hurricane Mark 1 replica. If it's, the thing is, I don't understand. They call it replica. If you make it on the original plans, then it should not be a replica, should it?
Give me your bits, you
I know Sam came in earlier to the stream, but she's probably disappeared now. Signal's up and down as well. Hang on, I'll check, see if we got how many cameras, how many SIM cards we're running on. I think we're running on one at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's get away from this plane because people want to take fit photos probably. I'll get out of the way. No, we're on two. We're on two networks, so just bad signal. We've got to find the route to where we can get back down onto the seafront. And I can't remember which bit it was. But once Brakes gets to the train station, I'm just going to hit the road. So I might be on the way to Margate, I reckon, today. Oh, Martin's asking what's happening. I'm like, well, if you're getting the train at Dover,
I'm going to get the train, yeah.
then I'm going to blitz it for Margate.
Oh yeah, cool.
Well, past, if I can get to Margate and past, if I can get to the two, like the castle, the two peaks up from where we parked, Reculver. If I can get to Reculver I'm sure there's camping near there somewhere, so I'll camp there for the night.
Pete.
Pete?
There.
Oh, what, ring him, say, can I camp in your garden tonight, because I'm passing. Ooh. They run the cafe in, oh God, I can't think what the place is called. I need to get some, they call it something butter, which is what you're supposed to spread on your bum cheeks, right? Because I'm a little bit red raw, shall we say, from the sweat. Now, it's the seat I've got, mate, that's why. I've got a plastic seat. Plastic makes you sweat. And this is why I'm looking for a leather saddle for Scotland. Is it this side or? Oh, there. Whee! No, I think it was the sign there, so. What saddles do people use? This is just the standard saddle that comes with the bike, nothing special. Thank you, mate. Yes, that's it. Yes, yes, that's it, mate. Yeah, over there. I'm not using a map. I'm just looking for cycle signs now. That Route 2's done pretty well for us. I've really enjoyed cycle Route 2. Even the little castle thing. Ouch! Fucking hell. I just got you in the face with a bee. I've got it on my list of things I need to get. Winston Vaseline. I see for that. They didn't look like they wanted to stop. Oh, I've lost a bit of plastic. I've lost a bit of plastic now. I need to get something so it swings underneath. I need a stick or a stone. Got to find a pebble or a twig. Basically, my camera points at the floor, and the only thing to lift it up, oh, that's a shame, seeing a Saab off the road, good old classic. Yeah, you need a pebble or a stone to wedge my camera up. That's too big. It's all right while I'm like this. Wow, 350 mile, 55 mile. Yeah, he's still got quite a way to Dover, but he said like he's calling it quits because of his back. I don't care if I get home red raw. Is there any sticks here? No. I just need a pebble. That might do it. There you go. There's that. Is that better? It's still not as good as it was, but it's the best I can do at the moment. I lost my bit of rubber tube yesterday. So you can buy all the GoPro mounts for your chest, but what happens when you mount them, it brings them further away from your chest. The further away, the more it rocks. So I've made one that sits flat, but it's actually like a clasp that goes over your belt like that. So what I do is I open the clasp up and it tips the phone up by opening the clasp like that. I can't think of the phone case, but I've got another one here, look, on the back of here, look. You see that I've filed it so it fits into a GoPro mount. I've got the same on my chest, and by doing that you can then, the phone locks in, but you can turn the phone around any way you want it. So yeah. Hi, how you doing, Tibber? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I don't normally stream on a weekend, it's normally family time, but I'm fighting my way back to the family. They did come in earlier on, but I missed them. I was talking to strangers. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. No brakes has hurt his back, so he's going to have to get a train home. He doesn't want to make it any worse, so it's sadly cut short for him. I'm a little bit sore, but apart from being sore, I'm okay. I had a good shower last night, but they didn't have a bath I could do with a bath really to soak. But I think replacement seat is going to be the way forward. So probably go for a leather one. I used to have a leather one. It seems a lot of people are going for the Brooks saddles, but I'll probably just go for a leather and a gel. Leather lets the skin breathe a bit better. Oh, I can smell the cafe. So there's a cafe we've just gone past, Hilltop Cafe. This is between Folkestone and Dover, which is on the south of the UK. And yesterday, before it was foggy out there, you could actually see France from where we were. You can't see France today.
I thought you were further behind.
That's massive. That's a big old place, isn't it?
Sorry, buddy, we're just admiring your house. We're just admiring the house. Oh, is it? It's a hotel. Well, it can't have been a hotel all of its life. Yeah, just about. Really? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, well, cross between a pub and a hotel. Okay.
Nice.
Lovely.
Have a good day. Oh yeah. Oh, they were where we were this morning. Phil, they were where we were this morning. Never forget a face. Yeah, they was at the cafe when we was having breakfast.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's no double yellow lines up here either. I haven't seen no camping.
No camping sign, no double yellow lines.
But you could wake up in the sea. It's quite far out.
Yeah, we're quite far off the edge.
Unless we start getting lower, and then we are on the... Hi, mate.
Right.
That's nice.
See, there's a great big bollard in front of that.
God, my golf would be rubbish through here. I think so. I have to push.
Down the path, right.
Oh, yep. Let's have a look. Yeah, good mate. Oh, has it come unclipped? Ah, so you can adjust yours without... I have to loosen mine. Royal. There he goes in his Ferrari. See, I don't like the sound of the Ferrari. Ferrari's just gone past, right? I don't think it had a good noise. You can't hear the engine enough. You can't hear the gargle. It's an old man's Ferrari, that's why. Going off the curb with that. Yeah, he went up the curb and he hit it and his bag had just... I think as you've got on the pannier bags, you've got the clips at the top and you've got the little bit at the bottom you can position to hold them on. My ones, you have to actually set them.
Yeah, I don't think I've clipped them since I put them back on this morning.
It must have been a Ferrari light. You know, you probably, anyone who's into cars will understand what I mean. Like, the Lamborghini Countach, the sound of that engine, just when it's ticking over, it's purring, right? That thing was just ticking over, but it didn't really have a nice noise. The Countach is what got me into the VR6 engine. It hasn't got as many pistons and it's not made by the same people, but, well, I suppose they own Lamborghini now, don't they? But the VR6 was I heard the VR6 engine and went, oh, that's a sexy engine sound, and I could afford one. Oh, up here. Or is it up here? Which way does it say? That way. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a VW. It's a Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet. It's 1988. It was made in 1988. I wish I was, mate. Phil's hurt his back. Phil's getting a train home. I did say to Mummy, do you want to meet me somewhere? Meet you somewhere. Yeah, we could be out somewhere and meet me, and we could all have lunch or dinner together. I'm aiming for Margate. Ah, there's the bypass and the tunnel goes down, so we're gonna go down onto the bottom here and we'll see the tunnel from this side. Cool. Because I know the valley, I just don't know this bit. I love it when you know an area, right? So you know all the main roads, but you don't know where the paths go. Jolly boys outing. That's my son, by the way. Oh, miss you, Hayden. Where are you? Are you still in Rochester? Oh. You can't hear me too loud. I said I'm missing you, you smelly little monster. I think Hayden and Daddy need to steal the car from Mummy when Mummy's not looking, put our bikes in the car and we'll come down here for a little ride. No electric. Can't have electric. Good, mate. I'm glad you're missing me. Sometimes I think you don't miss me because you're just playing your games. I get a bit sad. So when my boy's playing his games, I go in and I'm like, Hayden, he's like, oh, I'm playing a game, I'm playing a game. And it's only because I've missed him, I just want to chat to him. He's a good boy. Let's have a look. Oh God, that edge is right there.
Right, yeah, be careful.
They've had collapses all the way out. You can see that's collapsed there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gone. You can also see there's another little line in it as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I'm not even going to stay here for too long. I'm going to run up here, take a photo, and then run back, because it's not just little bits; it's whole bits of the cliff going, aren't they? Yeah. And with this weight sitting here, I'm like, yeah. We've been told they closed one of the camping places we was at because of where it keeps collapsing. It's the rain. Apparently, the chalk's gone soft. Right, let's put this over here. I'm going to take you all over, yeah? Let's go and have a look. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I sneaked round there. I was looking for somewhere to have a wee. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was good outside round there. Can I ask you, can you grab your crash helmet for me so I can get a picture, mate? I'm live streaming as well, so we're live on Twitch. My mate's back there.
Hello everybody on Twitch.
Yeah. So we started Rochester to Hastings. Yep. I'll let go of that, mate. I don't want you over there. You fall off the edge, I'll never forgive myself. But like, and it's all live.
Imagine that.
Can't really see much from here. There's not much of a picture. Maybe from here. Oh. Alright, hang on. I've got to try and put it on another screen so they don't see what I'm doing. Right, back in a minute everyone, I need a wee. That's it. I'll leave that on there. Just going for a wee, mate. Oh God. Oh God, I've got old man syndrome these days. You don't get a warning, I just have to go.
That's it, exactly.
And half the toilets we've seen around this coastal route, all boarded up.
There's not many. I mean, once you get into Dover, there's some along the coast on Dover. There's a couple of
Oh, nice.
they're open.
Oh, let's go back live. They can hear me, they can't see me. Do you watch anything on Twitch?
I watch a lot of YouTube, to be honest. I haven't been on Twitch too much.
Oh, okay, on Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures. Right?
But I'm on YouTube as well. Just have a look for Clive's Adventures. But yeah, most of the stuff we do is all on Twitch.
Right.
YouTube's good for the video, all the editing stuff.
Yeah.
That takes time and effort. This is just raw.
Raw
We fall off. Oh no, don't mate, you make me nervous. My heart. What's my heart gone to, everyone? It's on screen.
That's cool. What, he does it with your heart and everything as well on the
Got-
screen? Oh,
This goes to the computer, but it also goes to an app, and then that transmits it to the.
that's pretty nifty.
Puts all the stuff on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if I can show you. So. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Hearts down there. 140. Yeah, they're in my ear. It reads the chat out, and then you got all the speeds and the climbs and all that kind of stuff, and all the chats across the top. But yeah, Clive's Adventures on Twitch.
Sorry, he's not the first one to do that. He's nicked it off other professional streamers. All them ideas.
Well, this one because he's streaming as well.
And as you can see, I've got close to the edge there. Yeah. My name's No Brakes MDR. Well, there you go.
I thought he was going to be the first person to ride down it.
I've seen people climb up and down it with ropes.
Have they?
Yeah, I've been up here and watched a couple of people.
What, they tie a rope around this?
Not round this, but further down. I've seen people
Okay.
put stuff in and then.
How'd he
abseil
die?
down.
It fell on top of him.
Not a bit of me though. Tell you that, I won't be climbing down there.
Nah, stop
The only place I climbed, I have climbed down. I don't know if you can see it.
Don't get close, mate.
No.
Yeah, he panicked me a minute ago.
You can see it. But there's a little concrete column in the middle of the cliff.
Oh, yeah.
You can. There's a little path that goes down to there, and I've gone down there and sat
Oh,
there.
I see, yeah.
Time. Yeah, but that's about as much as I've braved on them.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm staying over here. Don't like edges.
Here we are, at the top of the cliff.
Oh, I can't do the sounds in chat. Only you guys can do the horns and stuff. Can I have a turbo sound in chat, please? Can we have some turbo noises? Do some honks and some turbo noises for me, please. It'll scare the life out of the cyclists coming past. It's lovely and blue though, isn't it?
It's really nice down there. Yeah. Chalk gives it a really nice light colour.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when it's really clear and the chalk hasn't discoloured it, it's like being in the Maldives. Or
Seen any
something.
rafts today?
A couple of little boats and that, but no rafts. I
'Cause
did
they
see Border Force bringing some people in as well down in Dover.
Yeah, that's what they said earlier. They said like they're coming over all day long.
Yeah.
What a fucking journey to want to make, isn't it?
That's crazy. Come on then,
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said that when he turned up, you can see that it's all starting to go. There's a crack there where it's all starting to erode away.
Soon Dover. Well, it won't be Dover.
It won't be
It'll
long.
there.
30 years or so. This probably won't even be here anymore.
No.
Right, lovely. Have safe travel.
On the plus, it means the gap's getting bigger. Why did that not go off? Did that go off on the speaker? I didn't hear it. Right, let's get back on the road. Yeah, I don't want to apologise for my sense of humour. I think, Steen, if it's people are getting offended, then oh well. My stream is for everyone. Whee, this thing's so heavy. Oh, we need to get another twig. Good choice, dude. Good. They need to stop putting these signs everywhere. Just.
Get your phone out.
Zzz. Oh, phone.
Echoing off of this. Where are we?
Where are we?
Sampson Hall, half a mile.
So is that a listening point? Do you stand there for the echo listening?
And rise 34. Rise 34.
Oh, okay. Let's get my bike down there then.
That's true.
Oh no, these are metal. Steen's saying, no wonder we've got no trees. They're chopping them down to make these signs. These are like cast iron, I think. These are pretty solid. These things. Yeah, these ain't falling away. Can you hear it? Hello. Oh. Yeah, I lost my bit of plastic and I lost my stone. I'm doing really well today. Oh God, I'm dizzy as hell. I think I looked earlier on. What's he done? So basically, look, who's pissed? The concrete or me?
The whole of the walling, of the echo walling.
Oh, do you want one with the wall?
Nah, I'm alright.
Let's have a look. How do we do it? Why are the cliffs falling down? They keep putting heavy concrete things on them.
People keep on shouting at it. Ooh! Go out there and go out to the edge there and pretend to be a plane.
Does that fly out? Does that fly out to sea? Go back!
Leave it alone. Charging. I put all the batteries in and not all of them charged.
Sorry. This is us with our bad sense of humour again. My only question when it comes to everyone coming over, Steen, has always been the same thing, as my dad always said. With all people coming over, okay, you're coming because you want somewhere safe to live, okay, I understand that, you're coming from war-torn countries. But all the people coming over are not women and children. So where are all these women and children? Surely they're the ones that need safety. When I was talking to one of the guys at to do with the border force, and he said, like, literally every raft that's coming in is full of young men. No old people that need safety, no women and children. Hiya.
Hi. Are you like carrying all your life with you?
All my life?
Yeah.
We're doing we're practicing because we're going to cycle the length of the United Kingdom.
Oh,
In May.
wow.
So we went from Rochester in Kent to Hastings, and then we're following the coast all the way.
Oh, wow. So how many kilometers?
Sorry?
How many kilometers?
I don't know about in kilometres. I think it was about 157 mile, maybe.
Oh, yeah. And
So-
how long?
We planned 3 days. I think
days.
day 4 today.
Day 4 today.
Day 4 today.
Oh,
If I think I can probably do today and tomorrow, so it'll be 5 days. So he's going to get the train at
Do you
Dover.
have a tent or what?
Yeah. So everything, cooking. I've got all my cooking. My cooking's in there. Tent on the back. All sleeping bags in the back. Clothes. So where were you walking? Are you just walking?
We were just walking. We just came from London to Dover, and we're now going to the Oysters Cafe.
Whereabouts you from?
We're originally from like Russia and Kazakhstan, but living here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like all the socks that you're getting.
Yeah, so earlier on I found, you know, like the Velcro things you can hold, like cable the ties?
it's
They
like
kept sticking. I was like, I know how I'm going to hold these on.
Yeah.
So yeah, so on the road. Oh, well, enjoy.
Yeah, so you have a specialized.
Yes.
I also have a special.
I'm live on Twitch as well. So I'm live online, live streaming.
Oh, wow.
So if you, so if you're on Twitch,
How we can find you? In
Clive's Adventures. Just if you go on,
Clive's Adventures.
if you just go onto Google and search for Clive's Adventures, and
Yeah.
I'm on every platform, on YouTube, on Facebook.
Clives.
Yeah, Clive. So CLIVS,
Ah.
and then Adventures.
Uh-huh.
But it's safe as well because it makes safety because everyone's watching. You don't get any problems with
Yeah.
people.
Well, I mean, are you in UK? There's less likely you're going to get problems. No.
It depends where you are.
Yeah.
It's like everywhere. It's like cities are always bad. But if you go to the little towns and stuff, you're always safer in little towns.
Yeah.
Local people. Cities are always trouble.
Yeah.
So I'll stay away from cities.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Right.
super. Thank you.
Find you there.
No worries.
Yeah,
Have a
okay.
good day.
Have a safe one. Oh. So, Russia, Kazakhstan. Did you hear that's where they're from? And they're in the UK. I think she said they're studying. So, yeah. Nice. But what I'm hoping, especially younger generation, they'll put on their social media, oh, we bumped into Clive. And if I can get a shout out from people, like they share it, oh, we met this guy on this route, that might encourage people younger to watch. You know what? Welcome, it's going good. We're on this started out as a 3-day tour. This is day 4. So, yeah, it's been good. How are you? You good? Oh, I wasn't out of breath yesterday. I'm today. Not sure why. But so we were training. We've ridden from Rochester to Hastings, which was 50 odd mile, and then we've been doing like 20 mile a day. That was quite nice because they said hello first, I think. So my brain's going 1,000 miles an hour in the background. ADHD head on today again. Hiya. Hiya. So they've come down from London to Dover just to walk and go for some food in the cafe. How cool's that? Well, this cycle route 2. Yeah, 36 days. It should say it on the Be Right back screen, top left-hand corner of the Be Right back screen. Oh wow. Well, this is a really nice route. If you just cycle the coast, it's really good. I've lost the stick. I need to find a stick. Thank you for letting me know. If I haven't lifted it up, I'll sit up. There you go. They were from Kazakhstan. Whenever I hear that, I always think of Borat. Where did he say he was from? Was it Kazakhstan? Need to find a pebble or something to wedge in the camera to hold it up. I'm trying to make sure the pebbles are not bits of shit. He spotted loads, didn't he? Look. Is that a pebble? That's part of the road though. I can't get it. Yeah, I feel like that. Right, if I jam this pebble under the camera, there we go. Is that better? Has that fixed it? I need to put a piece of rubber tube, which I'll put in the belt. It's a belt clip, that's all it is. It opens the belt clip up, like this phone here, look. It's difficult because when I'm on the bike, you need this position, but when I get off the bike, I need to remove it. You need like an automatic one that changes when you get on and off the bike. But no, I'm going to have to go through the video and try and make loads and loads of clips of all the people we've met along the journey. Yeah, I've got one, thank you. Yeah, they was all going camera. I'm like, yeah, just remind me.
But coming along here on a shitty, cloudy, frosty morning with the wind blowing.
So where's the flights cheaper then? Cheaper to the south? I suppose you can always hire a car, can't you? Like, so go to one part of the country and then where it's cheaper to fly and hire a car. I suppose you just have to weigh up the prices. Can't believe how sunburnt I got yesterday. I didn't put any sun cream on. I was a fool for not doing it. I normally put sun cream on and yeah. It's more because when we were camping the first night, I was trying to find somewhere to get a shower, and there wasn't a shower, so I just had to have like a normal wash. And when we were cycling along, I just wanted to wear as little clothes as possible, so I was just like not sweating anymore, just trying to keep as clean as I could. But last night there were showers, so I managed to have a good. It wasn't even a hot shower; it was like a just off cold shower, and this was what 10 o'clock last night. You all right? I don't have to wheels can take any more weight. We started in Rochester to Hastings and now we're cycling rounds. You carry on then, I won't hold you up. Yeah, so the shower. So I had the shower and then I washed my socks, which are actually velcroed on the front here, look. My socks are velcroed on the front. My joggers and that are velcroed on the back. They're drying out in the sun. So they'll be clean and ready for tomorrow morning. He doesn't look where he's going. Have you noticed this? This is why I think he has lots of accidents. He doesn't look what's in front of him. I'm an off-road rider. I'm normally looking for the jumps. He seems to hit them every time, not looking for them. I'm like barbed wire fence. Hiya. Bumps. Elderly people. Elderly people softer, do less damage than fight a fence. You'll be my cushion. Soften the blow. Oh wow, so you can walk up there. They've walked, so the two young ladies from Kazakhstan, they went to Dover, got the train to Dover from London.
What, those two women?
Yeah, they're studying in London. They said hello to me.
Yeah.
And they've got off and they're walking to have breakfast in that cafe. That's what they've come down for.
Ooh.
Yep. They said, we thought we'd come down.
What, tomorrow's breakfast?
Well, the cafe was just along a bit, I think. It was the cafe on the walk's up there.
Well done, buddy.
Oh yeah, mate.
Keep going. Right.
Yeah, I think they walk up there because there's another monument up there, isn't there? What's that way?
So you know that diversion town near us?
Yep.
On the Medway?
Yep.
Yeah. My dips is saying there was one in Enfield. And when the bombers came over, they'd bomb it. And then they kept on rebuilding the houses that day. And they would do it the next day, re-bomb it.
Hang on. So what you've just said, they can rebuild a town that quick in a place like that, but now it takes them fucking 2 years.
Yeah, but in those days it was just cardboard or some shit on it.
Hang on, that's what houses are now.
You go.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
Right, so there's a tunnel. Me and the missus come down here in the car, and there's a tunnel that goes right down through the motorway, and I think we're coming to it here. Yes. Here it is. Right, we'll get there first so I can have a bit of talking then, because obviously me and Brakes are both streaming, so when we're streaming together it gets a little bit chaotic. But yeah, I come down here with the missus, and you have to follow the traffic light system because it's single file. Now, I'm hoping this is the cycling route. Here it is. Do you want to go down? It's a long cycle downhill. That goes down to the seafront. I don't know how far you can go along it though, but oh, it is cycles. But look, it says cycle route 2's that way. So does that mean you can't go along the seafront to Dover?
Probably just walking now. But we've got to go up there, look, the side of that hill.
Yeah, yeah, because when you get down there, it's all concrete along the bottom. You can only go so far that way. I don't know how far that way you can go.
You want to try it or not?
You haven't been down there, have you? So
I don't want to go down there to come back.
okay, it's cool. I'll
Be
bet.
back
Yeah.
any other day.
Oh, we can drive down there for that one.
There's no entry down there.
No, so you have to wait for the traffic lights because it's single file. But I was down there in the Gulf and I towed it through that coming out with backfires, and everyone behind me must have thought, fucking dickhead. I was making so much noise.
So is this thick path going for that single path?
I think so. This is route 2 and it's downhill. I'm rolling. I didn't see that. That fucking blends in, even with a red on it, I didn't see it. Yeah, so we were just going from town to town and we found that by accident. Completely by accident. I don't know if we go over this bridge. Should we go over this bridge or over the top? This bridge will be easier. A cliff. I wanted to know, is there a cycle route all the way along the beach? If there is, I'll go back down. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Whoa. Hang on to that bit, it's probably stronger. Sounds like they run out of names. Oh. Yes, this is going to take a bit of the weight on the front of this bike.
Newton A cliff.
Steve.
stand up and cycle on a mountain bike for some reason. I can on a road bike.
A cliff village? Is that a village on a cliff? Steen says they ran out of names when they got this place. It's just called a cliff. Yeah, yeah. If you look between, there's a big tunnel. That tunnel that you saw on the camera. It goes down to the seafront. But we're not sure if you can cycle all the way along the seafront into Dover. I don't think you can. When we get to Dover, I'll go along the seafront. We'll drop brakes off at the station, and then we'll go along the seafront and go and have a look and see if we can go back to it. And then from there, I'll head round to Margate later. You're going to have to take a rest, I think, for a few days.
And if they've got it sorted out, watching the jumps. Well, I can go into Hastings with that. Not Hastings, Dover.
Oh, what? Go along? See if we can go along the seafront that way.
Well, and then when you're ready to go, I can just go on the train.
Oh, okay, mate. Train fares are normally cheaper around 2 o'clock, which is nearly 2. Is it 2 o'clock now? I'll get the app out. We'll get down here. I'll get the app out. Give you see what the cheapest is for you. Give him the choice of what he wants to do. Yeah, charging was good. I charged my batteries all the way. One of my batteries was flat, and the one that goes flat, funny enough, is the. I'm going to turn this phone off. This one goes flat. This phone here, because I have because I have the screen on. It's the phone screen that flattens it. Really, if I had a smaller screen, it'd probably be better. Oh yeah. Hello. I could probably have just a cheap phone here. I don't need a big phone. Just. The phone that's on my chest, which is the Huawei P30 Pro I live stream with, which is on Vodafone, that lasts over 24 hours streaming. Whereas this phone here, it can drink a whole battery in less than 24 hours, and it's not even streaming. Oh, does it? Ah, it's the screen. It's the backlight. The backlight. I need to limit it. It's on flat out, I think. Yeah, I think that's what needs to do. I need to change it because it's going too high. We'll make some changes. These are all the things that we wanted to find out before we do the jog. Like, it's a simple setup, but when it rains and it gets too waterproof, I can just either put this in the bag, and I'm wearing a waist bag which is waterproof, which is quite handy. Yeah, it's been a good little adventure. I've probably enjoyed it far too much, the freedom. But not that I'm being tight, but it's the campsites work out quite expensive. Yeah, I wish that the camping sites would have a special charge for this, because they're milking it, absolutely milking it, because they charge us the same price they would if it was a full caravan and tent. And he said he couldn't get anyone else in there. What I should have said, okay, well, if you can't get anyone else in, actually you're earning something, so can we have it half price? 2 for 1, please. Ah, look, I don't think you can get along the beach. Here's Dover. And there's a garage just down here, Shell garage, just at the bottom. So there's the Port of Dover where you get your ferries from. Fucking hell.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you.
BP, yeah. Oh, you know the one as well. If there's a McDonald's.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you, Madibs, for joining the community.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the community. I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. We are coming into Dover. We started this cycling tour from Rochester to Hastings, and now round the coast and home. No, they're ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. And I have to be a little bit careful. I'm not a partnered streamer, so I'm not sponsored doing this. This is out of my own pocket, so I have to be a little bit careful on what I spend. And I'm semi-retired. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Whereabouts are you in the world? That's a lorry hitch, isn't it? Oh, it's a Greg's. Oh, you're from London? Oh, well, welcome, London. So, yeah, we're just on the south coast. There's Dover Castle in the distance. So I've got to ride up past that in a little bit, I think. So that's going to kill me. Where's the cycle route gone? Not sure where the cycle route's gone. I didn't see it drop down. Oh look, railway. Is that a railway? Yeah, railway tunnel underneath us. So, riding up to that castle, nice knowing you, is all I'm saying. Where's the cycle route gone? Can't see any number 2s anywhere. I'm looking over the other side, I can't see anything over the other side either. I think it was a lad from yesterday that was telling me where all the routes were, because he was from one of the areas. He popped in, but yeah, welcome to everyone who's new. You can normally catch us cycling on a Monday. Oh, okay. Well, welcome over from No Breaks' stream. How you doing? Yeah, he's done his backing, sadly. I'm not sure where cycle route 2's gone. Oh God, I can't look behind me. My balance goes. Did cycle route 2 maybe go right behind it, or this must have gone somewhere else? I just didn't see it. Oh, that's bright.
A Bronze Age boat. Roman painted house. Where are you going?
Not sure now. The station.
Going down to the harbour or something, weren't you?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you can go along. White Cliffs of Dover, I think you've still got to go over the top. Let's have a look. If I put in Margate on cycle route and see which way it takes me.
Yeah, go on.
Let's have a look. This is like the raw side of things. Margate. Right, Margate. There we go. Directions, and then we go cycling. It's going to take me round past Deal.
What's Margaret say?
Mirrors are a good idea. They would be, yeah. So 2 hours 6 that way, 2 hours 6 that way. Steep hills. Fastest is that way. But they reckon this is the best route. So we take that. It reckons 2 hours 17, so that's going to be a long time. Basically, that road there, mate. So this road, you've got this road here. I'm going to go that way. And I don't think that's taking me anywhere along the... Nah, look. It's up through the hills. There's no way down through the bottom. The station's just up there. Yeah, I've had the fun of getting home from here late before. Have we got any coffee left? Yeah, it's a bit cold. Well, you're going to have to egg me on, you lot. We'll get this bottle of water half down me and then push. I was trying to get the missus to come down with the kids. Make me for dinner somewhere maybe, but... She came in when we was talking to the... Oh God, where were they from? New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were chatting to them. She came in and we was mid-conversation. So by the time I finished talking to the people, I can't just say, oh, sorry, hang on up. Mrs. wants to talk to me. And by the time I got back to her, she'd gone. My missus is not someone who watches Twitch. She's not a watcher. Right, let's have a look at the station. Navigate to Dover train station. The hills are... We're carrying a lot of weight as well.
It does that for some reason.
Right, it doesn't actually tell me where to go. I've got to change these brightness settings. They're doing my head in, but he's rode off. I don't know whether to follow him or what we're doing.
In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Folkestone Road, B2011.
That's loud. There we go. So left at the roundabout. Yeah, all the way up there. This is where yeah. We're probably going to pick up Route 2 in a minute. You watch. I'm sure it went up behind something and cut, because they kind of cut through places. But yeah, it is getting hot. I want to put my short sleeves on, but I burnt my nose yesterday. Burnt my arms. My arms are like proper burnt. I've been slightly toasted, but look at that. You see how red that is? I've gone like a tomato. Slightly overcooked. Oh wow, going back then. Yeah, GPS is definitely quite handy. I said to Brakes, I said, oh, should we just ignore the sat-nav and just use signs? Because then we can just follow Route 2 and it makes it a bit more fun. The problem is, when we was going through the country, people have turned the signs round to face the wrong ways. So if it's at a crossroads, they've spun them so it goes, and I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? So you have to get you can't trust them because of idiots thinking that's funny. No wonder people like get annoyed. Yeah, the station's just up this hill. Just up there. It's literally just up this hill, and there it is. Oh. So this is what we were saying a minute ago about either reading maps or sat-nav. I either do one or the other. You either follow sat-nav, but...
I'll read a map.
What's his name from your stream? Sorry, mate, I'm not very good with... Oh, is it Medoc? Medoc from your stream? He was saying he used to use... Oh, he used to use paper maps, and I said, well, I said to No Brakes the other day, oh, let's use the signs. I said, but that'd be great if people didn't turn the fuckers round like we were finding yesterday, because that makes it a bit more fun and a bit more adventurous. But yeah, you have to rely on modern technology, otherwise we would have been going around in circles all of yesterday, and that would have been pretty poor. So I called you Medoc because it says Medibs. Ah, right, okay. The TTS doesn't always read the comments out properly. Sometimes it kind of goes a bit weird on me. Where is he? He's got me. Ooh. She gave me the strangest look. Did you see the way she was looking?
She was smiling.
Yeah, she was smiling, but she was just looking at me like, I was like, go on, say it. Did that have a cat on it? It smells like my car.
I do want to try.
It does. So, sometimes it says things and I kind of have to look at chat, but then it's been funny sometimes, because other times I've looked at it and gone, how do I pronounce that? And then TTS has given me a helping hand. I've probably still pronounced it wrong, but at least it gave me an idea of how to pronounce it. Hey! Oh.
Turn left, then turn right.
If American no good with English. Our words are weird though, aren't they?
Look, Route 1, 2 and 17.
Oh, so I can do all three in one go? Yeah. So they all start from the train station?
Your destination is on the left.
How much is it?
Right, okay, I'll catch you all later. I'm going to go and get a ticket.
Oh, okay, mate. I was going to do it from here for you. I want to see how much it was. I just want to see how much it was. Select preferred route. I think it's that one. one way. Anytime day single, 26.70.
Bye everybody. See you later. On Clive's stream.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
Oh, bye everyone. Take it easy.
Yeah, mate.
I'll give you a call when I eventually get home.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So that's one down. Let's hope he gets home all right. Right, let's plan route. Where are we going to go? Right, Margate. We're aiming for Margate. That's good enough. Right. 2 hours 19. I don't think we're going to beat it carrying this much weight, but you lot can cheer me on, can't you? Let's go. I am. Right, where's it telling me to go? It's telling me... Where's it telling me? Sat-nav's doing twizzles. It's telling me that way. So I'm on my own. Well, I'm not. I've got you lot with me. I've got you lot looking after me. I don't think I've got anything of brakes with me. We've got food.
In 200 yards, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto York Street, A256. Exit the roundabout onto York Street.
Here we come, everyone. Yeah, let's go.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left towards Bench Street, National Cycle Route 1.
National Cycle Route 1, apparently. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the movies up there. We once had a politician here in Denmark promised backwinds. Backwinds?
Turn left towards Bench Street, National Cycle Route 1, then turn left onto Bench Street.
Where is it telling me to turn? I think it's telling me to turn back there.
Turn left onto Bench Street, National Cycle Route 1, then continue onto North Downs Way.
It is telling me to come through here. I used to do that with my little boy. Where are we going? I remember doing that with my little one.
Continue onto North Downs Way, King Street, then continue onto Castle Street.
So it takes me, it's actually taking me on a one-way, it looks like. Hang on. Where's this go through here? Look, you've got cycling through here. Where's this go? Should we get a free shower?
Turn right towards Cannon Street, then turn left onto Cannon Street.
Let's get a free shower, look. You ready?
Turn right onto Market Square, then turn left onto Castle Street.
What do you reckon? Get a steam rinse.
turn left onto Castle Street, North Downs Way.
Right, so apparently...
In 300 yards, Castle Street turns slightly right and becomes Castle Hill Road, National Cycle Route 1.
There we go.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Castle Street.
Whatever.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto Church Street.
I'm cutting through.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto Church Street.
It's telling me. Let's cut through here. There's a little river. Look. It's quite nice. Right. It must be, but how would you project? How did he expect you to make this tailwind?
Turn left onto Castle Street, Castle Hill Road.
See, we're back on track.
Continue on National Cycle Route 1 for half a mile.
Oh. Oh, this is a killer. I've come down here. This is not fun. About 40 kgs plus I'm carrying. It's heavy, heavy, heavy. Yeah, that's a really big hill. Look at that. Oh. Right, we've had breakfast. What more do we need? Sorry if I got you. I don't blame him. I just worry about him, mate, that's all. We're training for the jog. My friend's just got the train back, he's back, so...
Training for the jog?
Yeah.
On that? With all that weight?
Oh, we're roughing it, mate. We are roughing it. We're live streaming on Twitch as well, so it's all fun. Take it easy, dude. Stay safe. Oh, really? How's he going to get home? How's that going to work? Oh no, I was flat out, mate. I was going to make Margate. I need to make Margate today. No mucking about. I've got to be back. Or I want to be back. Like, if I can have it my way, I'll cycle until midnight and get home. Yeah? If I have to. Oh. It's just going to take longer, that's all. But I'll probably get to, we'll get halfway up the hill and then take a break. Oh God. Well, the missus said to me I'm not about worrying about getting back today, but yeah. Well, can you meet me at the castle? Tell him to meet me at the castle. That's where I'm stopping. I'll get to Dover Castle and then I'll have a break. Oh my God. Yeah, look, there's a cycle route up there. Oh, what's the heartbeat? 160. We want to keep the want to keep it below 160. For anyone who doesn't know, my dad had heart trouble. My nan died of a heart attack. Or I think she died of a heart attack. I know she had heart problems. My dad had a triple bypass and had heart problems the whole of his life. So, don't rev the engine too high, because you don't know when it's going to give out. Oh, please don't tell me that's steps. Oh shit, that's a bad move. Look at that. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Do you get the feeling this could be me dying? OMG, exactly. Do you reckon I'm going to make it? What do you reckon? I didn't realise there were steps.
Oh!
Do you need help?
We'll help you carry it. Yeah.
That's alright. So I'm live streaming on Twitch and they're all laughing now. They're like, oh my God, they're like, you're going to die. Subtime, everyone.
Alright.
Oh, I might be alright, I'll see, otherwise I'll go around.
Yeah.
Does this, when you get to the castle, I can get out the normal way, can I, from here?
Yeah.
Because there's a big road connecting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only went this way because I didn't want to be on the road.
Oh.
It's safer.
Yeah. I mean, it's prettier.
Well, I've been riding the coast.
Oh.
So I started in Rochester. Do you know where Rochester is? Kind of.
You're from London.
Yeah, so Rochester's probably, you've got Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham. That kind of area. Medway towns.
Oh, yeah.
Medway. So from Medway, I cycled to Hastings. And then from Hastings, I'm following the coast all the way around back home.
Oh my gosh, that's far. Well,
Yeah, but then people, like we've been saying to people, you'll sign up for a gym and you'll pay like for a gym membership every month to stare at a wall.
yeah, that is true.
You buy a bike, it's painful when you first start because all the muscles kind of getting ready for it. But once you get out, you can just enjoy the world and it's so much better. And I get to meet loads of people on the way, so which is cool. So you've just come down for the day, have you? Or?
Yeah. Just for the day.
Well, I met two walkers earlier. They got off at the Dover train station and they'd followed the cliffs. There's a calf on the way to Folkestone. So you walk over the top, and in the middle is I think they call it like the cliffside cafe, and it's actually built into the cliff.
Oh.
So they come down from London just for that.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the same side.
But that side.
Oh, we're going to this side.
Yeah.
Our tour guide.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You got your job cut out.
yeah. But yeah. If
Well,
you're
have
good.
safe travels. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And if you need help,
Yeah.
It is really, really heavy, so I might just go round. It's easier.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't see steps. No Brex is taking the train. Oh, okay. I hope he's all right. Can you message him, everyone, and just say safe travels for me? Yeah. I'm gonna go round. We'll walk up the other way.
oh. That way, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay off the road. I live longer if I stay off the roads.
Oh yeah. I know.
Some of the coast you can't actually cycle on all the coast. Some of it, like Dover Cliffs and that, you have to go onto the roads and up further. You have to come inland, and parts of it, the roads are horrible at the moment. Like the potholes are like 2 meters out into the middle of the road, so you have to cycle out here. So
A bit hard.
yeah, we cut some of the we went through like the middle of the country, but yeah, I've come from Folkestone this morning. But we started in Rochester down to Hastings, and then we've gone all the way around. He's hurt his back, my mate, and he's gone home, and I'm continuing the rest. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, good luck.
Whereabouts are you from?
Oh, from Holland.
Oh, well, welcome to the UK.
Thank you. We're just here for a few hours and then we go back.
Oh,
We
well,
went with the boat, so...
this was
We wanted to have some steps in England.
yeah. Unfortunately, over here they haven't got used to the whole cycling thing yet.
No.
It's crazy. The infrastructure here there isn't any.
Yeah. You should go to Holland, so there's
I live stream. I'm live on Twitch, and we have people from all over the world watching us. And hopefully, once we get used to this, I might venture further afield. But I'm training in May. From May the 20th, I'm cycling from Land's End to John O'Groats, which is just under 1,000 miles from the south all the way to the north. So this was the training to see if everything worked. It's just me getting lost. That's it. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Bye. Oh. Go the other way now. We'll try again.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. How you doing? I went the wrong way, so we're gonna. After doing that, it was a good workout though. I was thinking of carrying the steps. You know when you go, no, actually riding up the hill would be easier. Ready, steady. Let's go. I won't make it today, mate, I don't think. I'd like to be home today. Phil's coming home. Oh, hello a minute. Let me get in the shade. Can't see the phone. Right, screen, display, adaptive brightness. Phil's gone home, mate. Easy mode, edge panels. Screensaver. Oh, I didn't know I could have a screensaver. Maybe. That's why I asked if you'd want to meet me earlier on. I said, do you want to meet me, you and Mum, but no one said anything. Remember when I asked you, Hayden, you disappeared? I said, ask Mummy if she wants to meet up for dinner. Whew. Sorry, everyone, let me, I'm trying to read everything, do everything at once. Let me get this sorted and I'll try and read my comments. There we go. Either hotel, camp or hotel, if I can find a cheap one. Okay. Can't they put double yellow lines here because of this is a cycle route? Oh, this dude doesn't care. Made my glove dirty. Oh. Love you lots, mate. Love you lots. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh. Let them by. I think we're good. I put a screensaver on. I don't know how long the screensaver, because that would be a really good idea. I can tap the phone when I need it. That's better. I don't know what I've done wrong. I'll let you know when I get top of the hill. But yeah, this is where I was going to meet brakes. So has he actually got a ticket and he's getting on the train? This is only part of the hill. We've still got another half to go. My heart should be in the bottom left, sorry, bottom right of the screen. My heart rate. Cool. So they must have closed part of the line. That's a bit annoying. It's a straight line from here. Let's get some more fluids in me. Yesterday I was drinking loads of fluids, and I went through like 3 bottles yesterday. Nice. This is absolutely burning my legs. So it's not my legs that are holding me back. It's my heart rate. I'm struggling to breathe to keep up with the oxygen that I need to get to go round. Sweet carbonated drinks. Well, I've got coffee this morning, which has probably not been good. That's 750 ml of water with 1 tablet. So yeah. Oh. Oh my god, there's no ramp. Let's get a picture of the castle. Put the stone on the seat. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, how you doing, old git? You alright? Wow. We've been here before, but we'll take a different picture from a different angle. Ready, steady. Come on, cars. Ready, steady, action shot. Now. Now, there you go. Hello mate, how you doing? On a 3-day one here. Unfortunately Brakes has had to call it quits. He's done his back in. So the rest of the journey is going to be done by me. I just hope his back's going to be alright. But he leant over and done his back in. I think he said he was shaving. Oh, your knees are bad. What about an e-bike? Could you get an e-bike to kind of take some of the load off, just so you can get out and enjoy? I think that's the one good thing e-bikes are good for. Anyone who's disabled or has got bad joints and just wants to go out and still feel the adventure without struggling. He's got a train, but also skint. Same here, mate.
In
Same here.
100 yards, turn right onto Upper Road.
Turn right onto Upper Road. I thought my bum was a bit uncomfortable. I was sitting on the stone. I was sitting on it. I said that had happened, didn't I? Right. Foot on pedal. Stop the bike going flying. Stone. Wedge stone in there. There we go. I like to have the phone on my chest. I find that having it on the bike is a pain, because when you want to get off and walk around, you can't. All your microphones are on you and attached to the bike.
Turn right onto Upper Road.
The White Cliffs, here we go. Let's get out of the car's way. No point holding them up because we're going slow. Oh my God, that's down there, look. Route 1. Is that... Oh, okay. Well, we've got to go down there. Come on. Come on. But then, hurry up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. If she'd gone faster and hadn't slowed down, I would have been fine. All she had to do was keep on going. Don't worry, love, I'm not going to just ride in front of you. Right, let's go. We've got the wind in our ears. Yeah, a car does hurt. You are very correct. Thankfully, I've not been hit by many cars. Well, I don't think I've been hit by any. Yet. I would touch my head and touch... Okay, mate. Thank you. I can just hear you over the wind noise in my ear. But I'm looking for potholes because where the shadows are, they look like potholes. So I don't want to take any chances. With this amount of weight, my rim will just explode on me. So there's the road out of Dover. I can't believe the amount of people that go past me on fucking blind bends. There was an accident nearly yesterday. I think we clipped it. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh my God, it was such a near miss. But it was, I think, Phil was in front, no, Phil was behind me. They overtook him and then overtook me as well on a blind bend. Hey, I've been waiting for you to come in because every time Hayden comes in, I ask him to ask you stuff, and it's like, first time he came, I went, does Mummy want to come down and meet me with you and we'll have some dinner together? And then he just disappeared and didn't come back. I was like, that must be a no then.
In 200 yards, Upper Road turns slightly right and becomes National Cycle Route 1.
Because then I get to see you all, we get to have a day out, but Phil went to the station. I got halfway up the hill, went the wrong way, to Dover Castle. I went on the path and then it was steps, couldn't get up steps, they were far too steep. I don't know, he's just called it quits because of his back. I understand that. My back was playing up before I took up cycling, and you could see this morning he was in agony. He wasn't saying anything, but you could see in his face that it fucking hurt. So right, I think it's this way. Is it this way? Yeah. He has. So, for anyone in my stream that didn't hear,
keep left to stay on National Cycle Route 1.
oh wow. Well, I'm going to keep going today as far as I can, see how far I can get. If we do good time, I could possibly get home midnight.
In a quarter of a mile.
There we go, look down there. See if you can see it through a ferry's just gone out. Oh, hang on, we can look from here, look. There we go. I'll take the stone out, don't lose the stone. So there's the port of Dover. And if you look right just out there, you can see France. Hang on. Right, let's get the gloves off. I'll zoom in, see if you can see France. Make sure the gloves don't go for a wander. Right, turn the screen on. Right, get the right app open. Where's the right app? That one. We need that one. I can't see the screen because of the sun. Where's that? It's just in the distance. Can you see it? It's just visible in the distance. Well, just for anyone that hasn't. I do hope that the videos get watched offline. I need to get into a rhythm of social and postal. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got ADHD, right? And my brain tries to mix everything together, and it does me. If it drives you mad, imagine what it does to me. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my brain together in the mornings to share things on social media in the right order, but sharing things a day after. So what we done yesterday, I shared this morning. What we do today and all the pictures will be on social media tomorrow, and vice versa. But I always forget to do it. So let's get a photo. It's just I'm on a few groups and I'm trying to keep up like the story of where I'm going, and so it kind of makes sense, but it's more of just a bad mix-up of madness. I'm not sure where this goes now. Cycle route 1 is there, so I think we just follow on this, but it goes up the hill, look. It goes up the hill. Oh. Let's get the gears right. Of course it goes uphill. Yeah, I'm alright, Sam, thank you. Whee! Where's it go now? Okay. Lost my tube. Stone. Here it goes. Oh. You're an extension of my own thoughts. Well, I disagree with it, mate, and I'll tell you why. Because we are all individuals, and they are our superpowers. Now, one of my engineers that worked for me, my mate Pete, one of my good friends, known him since I was 16, and don't see him enough these days, actually. But I employed him as one of my engineers. He's dyslexic, I had ADHD, but between the two of us, there's not much we can't solve. We're rubbish at spelling and maths, but everything else, we're off the fucking scale. Like thinking outside the box, engineering, and solving problems. So yeah, it's a superpower, mate. We just don't conform to normal. I was a service. That's not what I'm really good at. I enjoy that bit. Was enjoyable. Trust the Range Rover to have the biggest gap. Isn't it? Range Rovers always have the biggest gaps. Panic. I haven't got the panic. I had depression when I lost mum and dad. The thing is, when you've got depression, everyone else knows you've got it, you don't. That's the worst part. I just took it out on everyone else, mainly Sam. Sam has looked after me. Oh yeah, I collapsed once. Sorry, I forgot about that, yeah. I was like, anxiety, I'm fine. I was ignoring everyone. I was in my motorhome alone and I collapsed. I couldn't breathe. I hit the floor and I was like, I couldn't see. Everything went blurry. I was tapping my phone and the only person I could find was Sam, the one person that I was arguing with at the time. Yeah. But she's like my glue. Yeah. There we go, another picture. Ooh. Oh. I don't like these gates. Oh, because you can't push your bike forward. Yeah. But after you've done it, what kind of stuff have you fixed? Like, we talking real technical stuff? Because that's the superpower. Because I don't think dyslexia, I don't think it should be labelled. ADHD shouldn't be labelled. From the research I've done is people with ADHD years ago would have been hunter-gatherers, right? It's not, in society that we live in, it's got a label. But if you was to go back to living on the land, we would then be them creatures. So yes, we can't do the maths and the English and everything else, but we can do everything they can't do. And that's what makes us... And it's like people are autistic. Look how clever autistic people are. They don't want to talk to anyone.
In 100 yards,
but
turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 1.
Fucking superpowers. So superheroes do exist. I just wish they'd stop fucking labelling it. And give...
Turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 1, then turn right onto National Cycle Route 1.
Wow. Sooner or later we will stop going on hills. Wow, is that open? Nice. Is it this way? Sorry, camera. I didn't hear.
Turn right onto National Cycle Route 1, Upper Road.
WD-40 to clean it, and then I don't know what oil you'd use, something thin I would think, because you don't want any restriction on movement, do you? Because of the workings, you don't want to slow the time down. WD-40 will definitely speed it up. GT85 might do it. GT85 is what we use on the bikes because it's got like a very, very thin...
Continue on National Cycle Route 1 for 2 miles.
It's got PTFE in it. Stops friction. But WD-40 is good for cleaning, so I use WD-40 for cleaning the bike. I clean all the gears with it, clean all the dirt off with it. I find it's better and cheaper than most of the cleaners. And then after you've washed it, I use brake cleaner to wash anything off if it needs to be completely cleaned. And then I used chain lube on my chains, and I use GT85 on all my other bits. Yeah. It's an amazing, I love the smell of it. You could wear it as perfume, aftershave. Oh yeah, we're in 2024. I can wear perfume now. Imagine if you said that in the 80s. You wear perfume. I think that's the other thing, trying to move with the times. I don't understand them quite as much. They're a bit weird. But I don't understand all the hoo-ha with everyone getting upset and offended. Just be happy and be yourself and ignore everyone else and leave me alone. It's all good. Like, I've got gay and lesbian friends. They're happy, I'm happy, but there's this other kind of instability somewhere in the middle where everyone else has to do things a certain way because we're upsetting someone else. It's like, look, just be you. You do what makes you happy.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Everyone just live happy. Don't worry about what everyone else is doing.
For joining the community. Thank you, Luke93, for joining the community.
Thank you, mate.
You're welcome, buddy.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I can't see the phone now because the brightness has gone too dark. But I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. I started this on a 3-day tour from Rochester in Kent to Hastings in Kent, and then around the coast on the way back. The coastal route is all the way over there, but it's not very good for cycles. So we're on the road to see if we can get some gears and get some speed, and then we can make some headway then. I don't know if I'm going to get home today. I'm going to give it a bloody good go. Yay, nice. GG's. Is all the speed and all that working on the screen? The map was playing about yesterday. I would have liked to have seen you all today somewhere. It'd been nice to have met you somewhere like Margate. I could always cheat and throw it in the car. But I set this challenge. So this was originally, I wanted to do this. This was my idea. He's passed me. Oh, yeah, he'd be at Broadstairs long before me. But I originally wanted to, this was my idea to do this, and I was planning to do it, and I was like, Brakes, do you want to do it? So we did it as two of us. Yeah, I saw you in Rochester, and I was like, do you want to just get in the car and drive down to Margate or somewhere? What speed can we keep? Let's have a look. Just been nice to see you halfway through, that's all. Well, not even halfway, more than halfway. I was going to say, to do it on an e-bike, you could do it, but you'd need to hotel stop all the way. Well, thanks for coming in, dude, and following me on my little journey. St Margaret's. Oh, this road's a nightmare. I could do with a suspension bike carrying this much weight, but the weight would have to be on the suspension.
300 yards, turn right to stay on National Cycle Route 1.
In 100 yards. Okay. No. Hang on. There's a problem with this phone. When you push the maps, it goes into the background, right? When it goes in the background, it closes it. Oh, let's go down a few gears. Oh. St Margaret's Hall, was that?
In 200 yards, turn right onto National Cycle Route 1.
Oh. So we've got to turn right up here, 2002. What was I doing in 2002? Probably trying
turn
to...
right onto National Cycle Route 1, then turn left onto Chapel
Back
Lane.
in 2002, I was probably trying to muck my life up with being an idiot. Deal Cycle Route 1.
Turn left onto Chapel Lane, National Cycle Route 1.
Oh, look at this.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Kingsdown Road,
Marine
National
Cottage.
Cycle Route 1.
See, the problem is with driving, this is why I love doing the cycling. Some of these little places like this that are really, really lovely, you'd never see this in a car. Hiya. Ah, no way. 2 sugars, please. Can I have a cuppa? Can you make me one? Sorry, I don't want to scare you as I come flying past. Whoa. It's difficult. It's a lot of weight on this bike. I'm on my way back home now to Gillingham.
Oh my God, you're going to Gillingham?
So I started in Gillingham. From Gillingham to Hastings, we stayed with a friend. And then from Hastings to Canberra. Couldn't find anywhere, so we had to go back to Rye. Managed to find some.
You can't find anywhere to stay the night?
Yeah, because all the places we rung up were like, so we're not open because out of season.
Oh, right.
And there was a lady that she's got like quite a big garden, and it's like a farm. And she was like, oh yeah, you can stay the night at. So we stayed there for one night. That was nice. Woke up for the sunrise, and you could see 20 miles.
Well, you were in a...
Yeah, in a little tent on the back. But I've left my.
miles would you have done?
I think it was 100. I think it was 157 or 177 round trip. But this is training for Le Jog, which is Land's End to John O'Groats, and we're doing that in May. So this was the.
Must be insane.
Do you know, everyone says that, but there's a group on Facebook, and there's an 80-year-old man and his 75-year-old wife, and they're hiking the length of the country doing it.
One of my neighbours, we live in London, but we've got a house here. He did that walk, you know, he's walked right round the whole perimeter, all the beaches in the UK. Him and a friend, 6 years.
Yeah, because you don't rush, you just take it slow.
They went back to Liverpool or wherever they got to, and they did it only in the summer. But they're both in their 70s, and they walked right round the whole of the UK. They haven't done Scotland.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the people we've bumped into are still doing it. I was like, why? And they're like, because life is so short.
Yeah.
And this is why we're doing this. It was like, I'm 46 this year.
Make it short.
Maybe. Well,
how long will it take you?
She's watching me, so she can watch me live. So everywhere I am, so she keeps tabs on where I am.
Very wise, yeah. I'd have you tagged. Yeah.
How long will it take you for the Land's End to John O'Groats?
We've planned 30 days,
30.
But that was on 40 miles. It's just under 1,000, but we're not taking the normal route. We've decided rather than come up and go over to the east side, so you come up from Cornwall towards Bristol, and then you kind of cut across to the east. We're going to go up the west side through all the hills, but we're going to go around the lakes of Scotland, so like Loch Ness and stuff like that. So we're going to put that before we carry on to Le Jog, just for the scenery and taking pictures.
So you get time off work, can you?
I'm semi-retired.
Oh, semi-retired.
Yeah.
Well, have a great trip.
But 46 in June, so.
You're 46 in June, you're semi-retired. I retired at 57.
The way things are going, I think I'm going to have to get, because I've got two, I DJ, and is one of my businesses.
Well, you DJ anyway.
But that trade is dying.
Really?
Yeah, because all the venues through COVID that I used to do, which were like working men's clubs and stuff like that, they were all shut. All their money went, even though they got grants from the government. It was nowhere to clear the debt.
Killed that sector, hasn't it? All entertainment.
They had like music studios and stuff in the basements and stuff. They've all shut, so all that trade has gone. We used to get booked by all the hotels. That's kind of dying out as well because they're now big corporations supplying DJs. You can work for them, but it's not worth it. It takes the fun out of doing it. I do it for fun. And the other thing is my passion is cars, classics. My classics, which would be like VW Golfs and a lot of the old VWs.
We drove those.
Well, they're all falling apart, but what I hate is so many people repair them badly. So I like to cut them out, put all new metal in, and I love fabrication. So that's the other side. So I've got that, but it's a bit like that.
And then you sell them?
I don't sell them. I just people bring them to me and say, look, this needs fixing. Can you fix it? And I'm like, yeah, leave it with me for a week, and then I sit and I do that and enjoy it. And just.
A lot of kit on here, haven't you?
So where are you going now? What's your next stop?
I'm going to try and get to Margate. If I can get to Margate, that's good. If I can do more.
Cross country?
Well, there's Route 2. This is Route 2, the cycle route 2, which is quite good. It goes all the way round.
Yeah.
From Hastings, you have to come out of Hastings over a really big hill to come down to Canberra, and then from Canberra we cut back into Rye and went across country, because if you try and follow the coastal route, the roads are so bad. So we cut through all the country lanes. That was amazing yesterday. Met some really lovely people, because that's the best thing about this. I meet loads of people from all walks of life.
Is anyone with you now?
I have a few people with me normally on here, because on the way the world is now, with the internet, I've got people that follow me from Norway and Sweden and Australia. And
do you write a blog about it?
Yeah, so I'm on Instagram. I do pictures of my journey, and that we just started doing that.
Get in touch with Sunday Times magazine,
but it's
like that, and you
but it's the way of the world, isn't it? Because these days everyone's on camera. Everything's on camera. But we were talking the other day that you can watch the news. I don't watch the news. Pointless. It's always bad stuff. It's always bad news. It's just horrible. And we were watching some of the people like myself that go out live streaming. They were doing the eclipse. And that was more interesting to watch them than it was on the news.
We had a pal who was following it. He was going to go walk across country on it in a suit.
Yeah, he did. He went down, didn't he? Yeah. He was in the States. He was following the eclipse as it went across the country.
Oh wow! Yeah, I've got people in the States with me today that are following me, and because they're getting to see the UK, and because they know they can go online and they can see where the cycle routes are, and I've got a map, so they can follow me on the maps. They can see where I am. So yeah, it's that kind of, it's the modern world now. But we've got a few radio stations. We've bumped into lots of people who work on radio stations as we've been doing the funny, and they're like, oh yeah, we're after tell people what you're doing.
Yeah.
But the audience we've got is 46 and younger, because that's the everyone watching YouTube and things like that. It's that world.
How are you powered there? You've got a battery. You're on your.
Yeah. So this phone.
Got a solar.
No, I've got a solar panel under here, which is kind of my tail's covering up. But I have to either get to a campsite and charge things. So that's one phone that does my chat. This one here is the camera, and I just have a battery pack, which is a little battery. It's only a little battery. They're only about that big, and I can get 24 hours out of that.
Fantastic.
So yeah, just 2 phones, and that's all I take to. Oh, what was that? Well, you say you're 53. Oh, he's 53, but he's had an accident. He's got a broken knee, damaged knee, so he's like struggling to go out cycling. So I have a lot of cyclists from around the world watching me. And
You used to be a big cyclist, didn't you?
I did. I love cycling. Yeah.
But my nan had heart trouble. My dad had heart trouble. From 42, he retired. He was a waterman lineman on the river.
Yeah, well, cycling's supposed to be good for your heart.
Well, he cycled up until he had the heart attack, I think, and working. And they laid him off because of insurance. He couldn't go back on the river. He paid the mortgage off because he got paid out. Mum went to work, so they swapped roles. But my whole life, he was in and out of hospital with heart trouble. So we've always been like, touch something. Is it me or my sister?
Don't overdo it, because he did the London Marathon, did the New York Marathon the same week, and hardly walk now.
Did you enjoy it?
I did.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
Did you keep tabs on him?
yeah. Oh, well, you couldn't in those days.
Anyway, you take care of each other. Nice meeting you. And you. There we go. So what I said earlier about doing this, I love meeting people, and we get to meet people from all over. So where does this road go? To the end of the road, and then we got to turn. How amazing is this? Wank, 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 wank. Wank, wank, wank. The pigeons are like, the pigeon was like, hang on, I can't quack. I think if we might get there quicker.
Turns down road, National Cycle Route 1.
Okay, look. See, the signs around here haven't been turned around like they were at the other place. Could you hear them?
Continue on National Cycle Route 1 for 3 miles.
I'd like to clip these and make these featured, meeting people on my travels. Oh. I was saying, I just hope my kids, I really want to get them into doing this, but this is why I need to be back. Now the weather's good, if we can go out cycling. I want to take them out. I want to get, my daughter's the one that, she's like, Daddy, I want to come with you. She's too young though. She's like, on some of these adventures because they're on main roads and that. But now I'm doing them, if I can find all the routes that are safe, I'm into building computers. Is that a sign? Yep. Oh, this one's got snails all over it, look. I don't know how many pictures of these signs we're getting, but hang on. I think I got that. Let's have a look. Did you get it? Yeah, it's in there. I built my computer that I'm running at the moment for my server. It's about 7-year-old. It's an i9. It started off as an i5, then an i7, and then an i9 when the prices come down. And yeah, there's the sign. So Kingsdown, 2.25 miles. Dill. So we've got to get to Dill yet. So let's get on the road. Shall I eat something? I think I need to eat something. Let's get some fuel, because I had breakfast, but I'm probably burnt that off by now, haven't I? Food. Where did I put food? Right, that's raw food. Have we got eggs still, or have we broken them? Cool, we've got eggs. We've got bacon and sausages in there. Wow. The CPU in mine, I can tell you how much the i9 was. The i9 processor was 400 quid. I waited until they got as old as they could and then bought it. And no food in there. Where's my bloody food? I've mixed all my bags up. Oh. I wonder how quick. It's going to take him about a couple of hours to get home. Has he told you how long it's going to take breaks to get home? Has he said? Oh yeah. Okay? Oh yeah, I think it's food time. Oh. It's that time of day, and with this weather, yeah. We started out Wednesday, and we were hoping for nice weather because I cycled from Gillingham to Hastings, and I'm following the coast round, so I'm a few days late because this was booked for 3 days. So
it's a long way. So I've walked the whole of the Kent coast, and yeah, Kent has got a very long coastline actually.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
it is amazing.
If you're going downhill, it's worth coming back up this because eventually it's quite a drag.
Well, this is practice. So in May, from May the 20th, I'm cycling into Scotland.
Oh,
we're going from Land's End to John O'Groats.
Fantastic. So you're doing it for charity or anything? Or
I'm raising. I live stream, so I'm live on the internet at the moment, so people watch me from all over the world. And I'm raising it for Great Ormond Street Hospital, and is it Demelza House? Yes, I think it is the other one.
Kent, yes, the hospital.
So yeah, at the same time as taking people from around the world follow me, and they want, because this is the cycle route, they want to follow me and see what it looks like.
Wow, wow.
So, yeah.
Well, good luck. Hope it all goes well. Nice to meet you.
And you, thank you very much. See you later on. Bye. So yeah, it's all good. Right, this isn't fault. Look, this is a bit slippy. It's all like the solar panel's fallen off the back, but it's laying down there against there, and it's not falling off. They're not in the wheels yet. Actually, I'll tell you what. Should we take all this clothes off now? All the clothes are dry. So should we put them in this one, or what bags the clothes go in? I'm not sure which one. I think it's this one. No, that's wet. That's wet stuff. Rubbish. Oh God. I don't know how many people are cycling down here. Let's get the bike out a bit more. I can get to the bags then. Right, so this one can get rolled up. I've got sausage and bacon in here. I'm worried they're going to go off. So I'm not too worried. I can just cook sausages. The sausages should be all right. It's more the bacon's going to go off. The bacon wasn't that nice anyway. But it's just getting everything back into where it should be. Everything's dried out now, so yeah, mate. Right, the socks and trousers, we'll just throw them in there. They'll be all right in there for the time being. that's all clean now and dry. Yeah, look at them tabs. Oh, okay. Well, I bought smoked bacon, right? I thought, oh, smoke is a way of preserving, so the smoke to be less salty. It was really salty. Oh, he's still got his speed on screen, has he? He's going to beat me by easy then, isn't he? Right, let's get the solar panel back on. What do we need to charge? I don't think there's anything to charge. Everything's charged. But oh, right. Oh, I didn't even know there was something called fake smoke. That seems alright. I think we're good. So I've got food. It is lovely. I'm going to make the most of it. No brakes link. What link, mate? What link's that? Oh, that needs to be put in the Discord. Could someone put that in Discord for me, please? That needs to be removed. If there are any links that are going to that mixer, they'll be on. They're one of the programs that are running on my computer. It's still cold. Amazingly, my black bags seem to keep everything cold, and this has been on the floor all night. So to keep things cold, I put them under my tent, on the floor in plastic bags. That way, none of the slugs and snails and worms and that can get to any of my food. But the ground keeps it cold. I think it was all electric. That was going far too quick uphill. Is that like a... Is that where you have like a barbecue and then you put the chips, the wood chips in, and then you put the food in the end? It's like basically the chimney going through the... Is that how it works? The chimney goes through, so it's just the smoke coming through. It's like a chimney box. And I'm going to pull up here. Whoa! Hang on, I'll just finish this and... Look at that. Right. This is rubbish. So what I'm going to do now, the crumbs, I don't want the crumbs. Right. Yeah, I've never really been a smoker. How to do stuff like that. I love cooking stuff on an open fire. Like, I love flame grilled burgers. I don't think you can beat cooking burgers on flames. Not on a barbecue. I want flames. Right, what should we have today? We have got chocolate and nuts. The only problem with eating nuts is I can't talk. I've got the images in my head and I'm thinking, that does sound nice. Problem is now, all day long, I'm going to fancy something that's smoked. He got a flat tyre while sitting. That's timing, isn't it, to get a flat on the train? Hang on. I thought I had one then. Yeah, so the things I need to invest in, I've got a sore nose and a sore bum. Because, funny enough, I keep getting the snivels. It's like you're not pedalling. I know I'm not pedaling. But I need to make good time. My son likes smoked cheese. Hayden, are you still watching? That's how you make smoked cheese. He'd be interested in that. He likes that. Oh, that's cheating. Youngsters pushing the bikes uphill. Oh. What I need now, group of cyclists going the same way. But the thing is, they're always going faster than me. But it'd be nice to have someone to pace with. Like when we're out, we're normally just doodling, but I'd like to do like someone who can pace me. I did earlier up some of the really big hills, but not up that hill. God, I'd ride up there that hill with this, and if I was on their bike, I'd be. So I normally wheelie. If I haven't got this amount of weight, I wheelie my bike quite a lot. There's a lot of roots here. Hang on. Yep. So yeah, this bike's not a touring bike. It's if you type exclamation mark bike, it will give you the bike I'm riding. What happened earlier? Sorry, when no, come up with no brakes on Mixer. What was that? Did someone type no brakes in chat? I think if you just type no brakes, it comes up automatically from the bot. It's 2008, this bike. And it's got lots and lots of add-ons. It's got a carrier, a top peak carrier on the back, a fork mounted on the bottom of the suspension forks carrier, mud guards. I can't remember I need to put the links. I need to put bike gear as a link, and it puts all the links in. Because it just gives people a good idea of what to go for, and then people can either yay or nay whether they like that or not. Where can I get that cycling butter stuff from? Because I do think I'm going to need to go to a site and I'm going to need to put some of that on. But I kind of want to get back home as well because I'm missing my kiddie wigs and the missus. I like treks. The only thing that annoys me with the trek, right? So one of my friends had a trek when we were growing up, and it was an amazing bike. I don't think it had disc, right? But it was an amazing bike, and the quality seems to have been better than some of the trek bikes now. We're not talking the top of the range ones. We're just talking just the cheapy ones. Oh, there's the sea again. We've cut across the top of the hills. Can you see the sea yet? We're kind of round the other side now. We've gone round the corner. Which way are we going now? Hang on. So we're going northeast at the moment. In a minute I'll be going north. When I turn this corner, I should be going north. Northeast, it says it down there. I didn't even see that. There we go. Oh, what's that one? Hang on. There's another one. We're slowly collecting these, aren't we? Let's see if we can... There you go. There's another one. What's that one look like? Cool. Oh God. This annoyed me yesterday, right? I blow my nose and nothing's there. But it just feels like I've got the sniffles all day.
Continue on National Cycle Route 1 for half a mile.
Oh. The solar panel's back where it used to be. Oh, you have to pull in. What are we doing? 15. Thank you. It says turn in a minute, so I'm just looking at see where it says turn. Toilets. Where are we going to turn? No, further down here. Oh. Come on.
In 200 yards, turn right onto Boundary Road, National Cycle Route 1.
There we go. Next part of the journey.
Turn right onto Boundary Road, National Cycle Route 1, then turn left onto National Cycle Route 1.
Let's get out of the way because of the car. Right, so we've got to go down here. Oh. You alright guys, where have you come from? Whereabouts you come from?
Deal.
Deal, oh, okay. What's this part of the trail like? Is it alright? Pretty flat?
Absolutely fine, yeah, no problem at all.
Oh,
Especially
cool.
with all that luggage.
I started from Rochester to Hastings, and then from Hastings I've come all the way around. So
Right, okay.
it's just
got to do with pedestrians. Yeah, that's the main.
I'll get used to it. They don't look, do they, at all? Completely invisible.
But with all that, you just ram them out the way.
Oh, we're training. We're doing the jog in May.
Right.
So fingers crossed. This is heavy. It's got to be 40 kg at least.
What's in there?
Wet gear and clothes in the front. Cooker, sleeping bags. There's a tent. All my cooking gear in the bag.
Are you on the road, sort of? Are you training for something?
Yeah, just the jog. Land's End to John O'Groats in May. So we done a free. It was meant to be a free day. We went, we can do that in 3 days. I think we kind of.
Land's End to John?
No, sorry, this route round in 3 days. But this is day 4.
Right.
So yeah, I think we. But my mate, he's done his back in. So that was this morning in Dover. He's like, I've got to go. So he's jumped on the train. I've got the last leg on my own.
You got the wind behind you there anyway, just blow you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're coming this way, the wind's in our face. Apparently.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So when are you doing there?
Well, with this, it doesn't roll very far. Like it is heavy, but it's learning. Though, and it's a learning curve of what you need, what you don't need. So far, it's what we haven't got. So there's been a few little bits, but apart from that, and we've got people watching us all over the world as well. So
cool. Nice.
On Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Can't keep up with all these.
So you got YouTube, which is everything. You've got Facebook. Twitch was the gaming platform, but it started the IRL streamers. But what we like about Twitch is it's just people looking for cycling. You're not getting all the idiots. If you go on YouTube, you get all the dickheads. You go on TikTok, but it's toxic, really toxic. You spend most of your time banning people.
Were you following this guy that's just ran across Africa? The length of Africa.
I wasn't following him. I have heard. I did see. I was like, that's amazing.
Fucking incredible. Yeah, he was doing at least a marathon every day.
Yeah. They're saying it's interactive because it's like they'll go, oh yeah, because they're following me on the route, so they can see where I'm on the map, and they go, oh, there's a castle near you. Oh, is there? Okay, let's go and have a look at it. And then other people get interested because they're like, so you've got lots of people interested, and then in the evenings we're doing the cooking, and we're idiots, me and my mate, we're absolute bellends, I think is probably the right word, but they'll go, oh no, you can do this, or you need this, or you might go here to get, I'm like, oh okay, so it's nice that it's being looked after kind of thing.
What's the name then?
Clive's Adventures.
Clive's Adventures on Twitch.
Yeah, but we started it up just as a bit of fun, and it was because I had depression, and it was like I took up cycling again, and it just kind of went from there. But
seems to be what drives a lot of people to doing fucking mad things like that.
I lost my mum and dad in the space of a year, and my job. It was like you could not get. So yeah, it was October 19. Dad, we knew he was going, and then Mum got COVID December 20, just before Christmas, and made redundant after the Christmas, and I fell off.
Rolling into the lockdown.
Yeah, I fell off the wagon. So I've built my car, finished that off. I've got a little Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet, which is got a 2.8 VR6 engine and highly modified. Done that as like a 9 to 5 job for a couple of months. Got that done, and then yeah, just started doing things like this to go out, and it's just taken off now. So it's just
cycling's the best therapy.
This is why I'm pushing people. I'm saying, look,
anything active.
Because people search for like depression and stuff like because they're suffering, and they come into the stream, and there was a guy came in, and I said, like, what are you? And he said like this and that, and he said they're saying. I said, right, get yourself a bike. He's gone and got yourself a bike. He's going. And he said, do you know something? This is the best I've felt in a long time.
Yeah.
And it's like one up. You feel
simple formula though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to get out and in the fresh air and do some exercise.
But it seems that they're just too easy to go. Take these. Everything's take these.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Point is you take a pill, but you're still sat home, aren't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't answer anything. It just deadens the mind.
So what's destination for you guys? Just
get to Folkestone and then back to London. Just a day out, really. A bit of training, really, because we're going to do a couple of big ones in the summer. Up in Scotland, so.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
because when we do Land's End to John O'Groats, most people they come up towards Bristol. They cut across the east side and go up that way. We're going to go up the west, and we're going to go around the locks and then cut back in like near Fort William, then cut back across.
Yeah.
Because this is just like living in the middle of nowhere. But we used to have VW camper vans, so we used to go to festivals and camping anyway. But yeah, this is mad.
So you've got to literally carry everything you need.
Yeah. The only downside is charging the batteries. Like with the two, I use two phones. This is live. That's my chat, and we piggyback the network. So you've got two networks. So you're pretty much live all the time.
Solar power do you get for solar?
That's only charging if it was plugged into something. So I can't charge while I'm using. That's the downside of it because most
charging like a little unit.
I've got another solar panel in there, a bigger one. I've got that one and a smaller one. So all my like GPS and stuff like that, they're all got on the little charger, and that's for the phones, and then I'll use the big one for the battery packs. But you're going to take 8 hours on a solar panel, so you'd have to have a day out to start charging one battery up.
That's the first day it's for the sunshine.
Yeah, but if you go to a pub and that, and you ask nicely, and a couple of hours to.
I think my phone charges in just over an hour.
Yeah, I can charge the phone, but the battery, but unless I can find a battery, but because they're lithium, they don't fast charge. They don't. The phone charges quicker than they do. They're like 8 hour charge. But you need one that's like these cars. You plug them in, they zap, and then you can.
Yeah. Can you get a power bank, like an anchor?
I've got an anchor one indoors, but again, some of those they take 8 hours. 8 hours to charge. So what we need to do is either get a dynamo system for the. But in the UK,
get a car battery in one of those things.
This is the second day we've had sun.
Yeah.
The first 2 days we had stuff plugged into this, did nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's about the last 6 months, isn't it?
Yeah.
You won't get shit in Scotland either.
Scotland's the best place because we can camp anywhere. But we rung, so when we left, we come out of Hastings, we got to Canberra and we were going to go further on. I was like, right, and it was we'd kind of spent quite a lot of time because we really pushed it, so we got up late. On I think was it Wednesday we left, so it was the Thursday we got up late, probably about 11 o'clock. So half the day had gone. Got to Canberra, nowhere was open. Everywhere we rung, sorry, we're not open, out of season. No one was taken. We found one lady which had like a little farm, and she went, oh, it's give us a tenner each. With a fire pit as well, and it's got a toilet and outside a little shed with a toilet. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's always a problem trying to camp in this country, because you never know where you're going to camp.
No.
You've got to start looking before it gets dark and find a place,
Yeah,
somewhere.
but it's like asking questions. I will stop other people and say, look, we're looking for this, because it's other cyclists that have told me about most of the things I've found. So.
Yeah, I remember one night we ended up sleeping in a field. Looked cool. It was actually next to a fucking helicopter factory.
It was near Yeovil.
How long have you known each other for?
Oh, fuck, years. 92.
Years.
We're in business together for 20 years.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, because what we do is crossovers, so we're still doing work on projects.
Nice.
Yeah, no, we've always been into getting out on the bikes or running.
It's just them stories, I mean, it's the mad stories you look back on. Like.
Yeah. Well, our first kind of, for want of a better term, adventure trip must be what, 95 when we went to Ireland.
Yeah.
So we normally do about, I'd say what, 3 or 4 a year.
Yeah.
And then just day trips like this whenever we can.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't drive, so if I have to cross town in London, it's on a bike.
So we went up to London. We went around like Abbey Road and the Palace and all that. We done one of those. We done a live stream up for that. It was quite a busy stream. I couldn't believe it was like easier to get round on the cycle highways now than it is in the car. It's brilliant. Loved it.
It's
yeah, they've got it sorted out in London.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pretty much go from here to London on cycle paths. It's amazing. You know, like all the way along the Thames is cycle paths, and then you can like just zoom across London. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so the only thing that annoys me is the dogs on bloody long leads, because you can't see them, can you?
Yeah, just straight over them.
Chihuahua.
Right, we must go. Just
Yeah,
scrape dog off your tail.
Stay safe, you guys. Nice meeting you. Nice. There we go, there's another half hour. I won't get home tonight, will I?
Turn left onto National Cycle Route 1, Wellington Parade.
So I've got an anchor. It's a 40,000. So I've got a 20,000 in the front, and I'm carrying a 20,000 in my bag, which is around my waist. Now let's get over onto that. Oh God. The problem is I can't ride on that.
Cycle Route 1 for 1 mile.
Sorry. I would ride on there, but I've got so much weight, I'll rip my tyres and I've got a long way to go. Yeah, that'll rip my tyres to pieces. That's the only problem with this. They haven't thought about this as a cycle route, have they? They didn't think this one out when they made this a cycle route, did they? Oh, but that's, with the amount of weight I'm carrying, that would just literally shred my tyres. I can't afford any more punctures. Yeah, people don't think about that. So what can I see over there in the distance? If you look on the map, that bit that sticks out. I have to be careful on here. So I don't want to ping any stones at you. They didn't think this out, did they? Oh yeah.
That was a boy, that one actually.
They didn't think this through, did they?
You're going the right way.
Oh, right. Let's see if we can. Yeah, so I took the off-road tyres off and we put slicks on. But the problem being with the slicks is they don't like stones, and stones go through them. They've got puncture protection, but they kind of slide. They don't ride over the stones very well. So if anyone gets a smashed window from a stone, a bit stupid, isn't it? I actually thought I'd got a flat tyre then. Please don't give me a flat tyre. Share with care. No, widen. At least another. And put a barrier. Big barrier. I used to put you stretch inner tubes over it. But even then they wear the tyres down. You can get the rubber ones with the bigger wheel, which is meant to be better. But even then you've got to be careful. Oh, that's a pretty little car, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty. Wow.
Which continent have you come from?
I'm English. I started in Rochester, from Rochester to Hastings, and then coast on the way back.
Oh, nice.
But
it looks like you could just carry on now to Africa.
yeah, just a Bahrain. I built my toy, so I haven't quite got a Ferrari. I've got a 1988 Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet, back to a bare shell, and then I had a Mark 3 VR6. All the running gear, wire and loom, pedal box, everything, Mark 1 shell, completely cut the shell apart to fit all of the later parts. So the only thing that's original is the shell and the dash. The clocks are all Mark 3. It does 160 plus.
Nice. Which is more than this, probably.
It used to get to 145 or 150, and then just on the red line, you're there. Because I supercharged it for good luck. I think it's just under 300 brake. That's something that weighs a ton.
Yeah.
Crazy, it is quick. Because these are older, they are fast. Is it quick?
It probably was. We've got 270 brake.
Because something like this to me is not about speed, it's about just classic.
I just pop along.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Well, it was the Lamborghini Countach that got me as a kid from Cannonball Run. And the first time I heard of VR6, I was like, I can't afford a Lamborghini Countach, but I can afford a VR6. And what was funny was when the VR6 came out, it wasn't supposed to be a sports car. It was a Mark 4. Oh, it was a Mark 3 with 4-door, and it was VW brought it out because of the M3. They wanted a family car that could keep up on the autobahns. And they put the big engine in it. So I bought one, and it cost me 700 insurance. I think it was 26, 27 when I bought mine. And all my mates went and bought Honda Civic Type R's at 5 or 4 grand insurance or whatever it was back in the day. And I still had the family car, but yeah, I started a family and it sat there on the drive and just rotted. And all the money had been spent on all the drivetrain. So we just chopped the shell up, threw the shell away and kept the rest. But no, she's a beauty. Do you go to any shows locally?
I'm from Germany. I've just driven over from Germany.
Oh, because
I'm not far from the Nürburgring, so
I'm looking to do that. We need to get because it's a cabriolet. If the roof's up, it's got some kind of stability. If you put the roof down, if you floor it, it steers itself. Because the back, it does that. So yeah, you have to have the roof up. So we're looking at getting a roll cage or something, putting it to stiffen it, and then maybe do, because you can't just twist it if we was to do the Nürburgring at them kind of speeds. If you come out of corners, it pops wheels off the floor. But yeah, it'd be amazing. But it's beauty. It's nice to see. Oh. This is why everyone hates cyclists, because I'm right in the middle in the way.
Ah, you're not a real cyclist. That's not right.
What, all the gear?
Yeah. No, joking. That's really cool. Your solar panel there.
It's nothing's plugged in at the moment. That's just because I've got no way of charging all my stuff. Because I live stream, so I'm live now on the internet. Everyone watches. They're watching from around the world where I go. And
really?
Yep. So
hi guys.
It keeps you safe as well.
Welcome to Deal.
Yeah. Well, I started in Rochester, Hastings, and then follow the coast back.
Really?
So
we come out Yalding way.
Yes, I used to go out there in a camper van. I had a VW camper.
We're all from Yalding. We got on the train at Paddock Wood today. We walked from Dover to here.
Nice. Well, I'm trying to get to Margate. So, but yeah, online Clive's Adventures.
You want to go to Margate?
I'm going through it. Hiya. Ah, chatting to everyone. Right, anything coming? Because I'm not slowing down. Let's go. Oh, there's another sign there, but they're everywhere. I can't be taking any more photos of them. There's so many, I'm going to run out of room for them. But he had a D on his number plate. I used to have a D on my number plate, but I weren't from Germany. Thank you. Oh, look at the little girl. Bless her.
In 200 yards, turn right to stay on National Cycle Route 1.
So don't worry about me, you just do what you got to do, I'll navigate round. I've got two little, well, they're not so little anymore, but... Great one, guys. I think they can't read or write.
Turn right to stay on National Cycle Route 1.
Hiya. There you go. Well, nearly fell off the edge. Wind.
National Cycle Route 1 for 1 mile.
The wind is blowing me. How are we doing? It's really weird with Twitch though, because you don't really get found. Like YouTube, there'd be a lot more people coming in and watching us live, whereas Twitch is the selected few that come in actually looking for cycling.
Welcome 10 victims. Thank you No Breaks and for visiting the mentally unstable.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Breaks. Thank you very much, mate. How you feeling? We've made a few little stops to chat to randoms about random stuff. I didn't really say bye to the guy with the car. Should have said safe travels, but oh well. I'm sure he'll be alright with his pride and joy. That was a beautiful car though. How is that possible? Are you fixing it on the train? Because the amount of weight you're carrying. Oh, you do it on the next train probably, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? F knows. Oh. Yeah, we had a good chat with a few cyclists earlier on. I said, how's the ride? And they went, great. It's just people on the cycle path you've got to watch out for. two things to look out for: kiddie and animals. But yeah, welcome Breaks. Thank you for the raid, mate. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Finding her feet, and she's also not fitness on her side. She has got youth on her side.
It's fine. Is that tasty? Yep, apparently. Oh, rest up, dude. We'll get out again soon. Spoke to a lovely couple of cyclists along here, and I said, "What's it like?" Because they'd just come from Deal, and he went, "Good luck with pedestrians, because they just walk in front of you." And there's been a few, they just don't look. And after you, mate. No worries, dude. Some people, obviously not enough path.
In 200 yards, continue on to Prince of Wales Terrace, A258.
We will do. I think he's nearly home. He's on, I think he's on the, are you on, what train are you on now, Phil? I can't even see the screen.
In 300 yards, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Beach Street, National Cycle Route 1.
So don't worry about me. I'm not going fast enough. Alright. It's busy, busy, busy here, look. Look at that. How many people here, look? Loads of people. Lots of bikers and...
Exit the roundabout onto Beach Street.
Should we get on the road, shall we? Right, cycle lane onto the road here.
Continue on National Cycle Route 1 for 3/4 of a mile.
Let's go. Where are we going? I think it said go down there, but it's actually easier out here than it is down there. All I can smell is joss sticks. Oh. Right, let's go. I think it's down here anyway. We'll see what happens if we run out of path. Because that road goes, oh, it does go all the way along. Cheers. Oh, it's going to get narrow, isn't it? Look. Let's go back on the road. We're waiting for ages otherwise. Oh, come on, bike.
In 200 yards, turn left onto Godwin Road, National Cycle Route 1.
Whoa! Oh, we're still going north.
Turn left onto Godwin Road, National Cycle Route 1. In 300 yards, turn right onto Golf Road, National Cycle Route 1.
Where am I going to stay tonight, do you reckon? How far am I going to get?
Turn right onto Golf Road, National Cycle Route 1.
Sandwich. Yeah, we've got to get a good mile on though.
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight to stay on Golf Road, National Cycle Route 1.
I've still got some salt and chili pork to eat. So, is it straight on? Yeah. Oh. Looks busy. Why do old people all drive with their mouth, their jaw just open, like it's hitting the floor? How many years have I got left before I start doing that, Sam? I've got to get the miles in before it happens. Adventure before dementia.
Straight to stay on Golf Road, National Cycle Route 1.
Whoa! Side winds on this are nasty.
Continue for 4 miles.
Okay, thank you. God. Yeah, the thing is, never done this route, so I don't know if it's off-road. I'm taking it, I've got to go on a gravel track, have I? I think it's along here.
Continue for 4 miles.
4 miles, but off-road? Oh, that doesn't look appetising. Let's get high ground, go, 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 go. Cool. Yeah, don't go across the mud. Go high. Can we go low here? Whoa! The back end just slid. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look as appetising. Can I get through this? I think this is the route it's taking me. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm not sure if I'm on the right route or not. Oh my God, sinking, sinking. There's a road next to me, but I'm not sure if this is the right trail or if I've took the wrong way. I think I'm running next to a road. I think I've gone a wrong way maybe. But there's other bikes, look. Other bikes have come this way, so yeah, it's very, very boggy. Right, remember I've got slicks, so can we ride across this bit? They're not as fat. Normally I'd have quite a fat tyre, spreads the load a bit better. These are quite skinny. This also gives you a bit of a workout. Yeah. Well, there's one here, look. But parts of it have disappeared. Oh, I'm hoping to have a wee up here somewhere. Wee wee. Oh. You've got out of it, mate. You've got out of it. He's got out of doing some off-roading. Pedal on. Oh, this is quite nice. I'm just rolling. I've got the wind behind me. Nice golf course though, that's why it's so busy. Oh, one's going to get hit in the head by a ball.
In 200 yards, make a U-turn.
I think I'm meant to be on the road over there. There's a road next to me, over that way. I can hear a road and I think I'm supposed to be on that one. But, oh well. There must be another way out of here.
Make a U-turn.
No, no U-turns, following path. This will be the road I'm supposed to be on, down here. Yeah, look, it's supposed to come out of there and then onto here. There you go. Cycle route. Was it that road? Maybe it was that road I was supposed to be on, but I cut through the marshes. Another footpath down there. Doesn't matter because you... Yeah, but see, if you look at the... So I cut across the trails, but even though the road was to my left, when you're travelling on the seafront, there's normally something... There's always a track that goes back to the main road somewhere. But Scotland's not going to be all roads, so it's going to be a bit of everything, I expect. How come I thought the screensaver would come on, but it doesn't come on? I'd like the screensaver to come on every now and again and stop me from burning my screen. I was worried because it was because it's a golf course. If it's private, I could have got all the way in and then had to go all the way back, which would have been annoying. But there's loads of room. Yeah, I'm thinking that, which is annoying. I'm not in. I've got a side wind now, which is. But when I get over there, the wind's behind me, so we should be all right. Look at all these golfers. Okay. Yeah, I think on the chat program. It's been a good day though. What have we done now? 29, nearly 30 miles. Fucking dickhead. Someone clip that, will ya? Can you clip that, Sam? Fine. Check that out. That's different. Okay, do you want to have a look at this quickly? Look at that. You can't get fresher than that. It's still in the frying pan.
As I say to the kids, have a good day.
Yeah. Look at that. It's hot. It's got a kick. It's got a real kick.
Is that the cups you're taking?
Well, this was your cup from the last time we went out. I think.
Don't throw it off your
Bang!
You just threw all that wasted water all over his back.
I'm testing it. What's that? The stream's gone off.
You wouldn't even hear it. Give me your bits, you motherfucker!
Clip. Oh, should we clip that now? Yeah. He didn't expect to go flying like that. Is that clip up there already? Let's have a look. Let's watch that clip. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll get some pictures of that I'll get. What do you reckon? Look at that for a quaint little place. Hopefully we've still got Wi-Fi. That's very picturesque. Yep, it's gone. Oh. Right, welcome back everyone. Can you hear me? My battery pack over the bumps going through there or wherever, probably over the stones, it had pulled the cable out of the battery pack, and all go club for miles. So it was running on the battery on the phone, so now it's got to catch up. I've turned the screen off, so it should be okay. We're on 3% battery, but it should charge it back. Yeah, so normally I'll get the phone to 100% and then run it off a battery, and we get like nearly 2 days streaming. But now it's got to charge the phone. It's going to quick charge, and because it's quick charging, it's going to actually flatten the battery pack more. Because it's playing catch up. So need to get somewhere I can charge. Welcome. How you doing? Out the chat. So thank you for the follow. Beetle. Is that Beetlejuice? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. This was meant to be a 3-day. Hi, whereabouts are you from? This was meant to be a 3-dayer. We started in Hastings. Sorry, we started in Rochester to Hastings in the UK, in Kent, and then from Hastings I'm cycling all the way around the coast back to Rochester. Hi, from Bournemouth. Well, welcome from Bournemouth. Oh, mate, lovely day. Welcome from Bournemouth. Lots of people from the UK coming in today. How did you find the stream? So I'm looking to find out from people how you're finding the stream, so I can change settings so we get found easier, because I haven't got anyone from social media. I'm heading towards Margate. So we left from Folkestone this morning to Dover, and I'm now following the coast all the way around. So I want to try and hit Margate if possible, because once I get to Margate I know where I am, and I can try and find somewhere to stay. So Sam, is there anything I can find? Might have to be a little bit clever on how we never caught. Okay, whereabouts is that? How many miles have we done today? I've only done 13 miles. I need to be doing about 40 miles, so we need to keep on going. That brings back some memories. I do feel it's hindered me quite a bit. It is nice because it's good to put stuff in, but with a battery in it's just too heavy. Oh yeah. Green laning. Private property. Okay. We just rip it up. Oh God, they're nasty. I should have, last night I was going to ask him if I could put the bikes in the indoors, because it was really nice down there. Just grab what I need and just put the bike indoors for the night while I charge all my bits and pieces. But I need to charge all of like the GPS and my heart monitor. I need to do them daily really, because the heart monitor I think lasts 2 days or maybe longer, but the GPS died after it didn't quite make 2 days. I think I charged it at Nick's. So yeah, it done 2 days. Oh. Yeah, I might have to. I need to see if I can find a tree so I can have a wee break and some snackies. Oh. Right. So we've seen sheep on our travels. We haven't seen any cows until now. So there's some moos. I don't want gear to use. With a headwind, it's. I was waiting to change direction. Ah. Nice. Sandwich Bay Residence Limited. Hey. Where's it going? Straight on. I think it's... Is it this way? Yep, we're back on the road. Here we go. Not sure I've been through there before. So have you rode these paths? Beetlejuice, have you done these before? We had popped in yesterday. You might map if you want to see where I am on the roads. Oh my god, blind bend again. Fucking hell. See what I mean? You've got no brain cells because you've got so much money. Oh, okay. Do you suffer the brain cells? Oh, I said, do you get the Range Rover idiots where you come from? And then they get out and have a go at the cyclist, which always makes me laugh. Welcome back. So just to say to everyone, we do have a lot of lurkers in my stream. Some people just like to come in and just kind of chill while the music's playing in the background and we just adventure. So yeah. It's a chill stream. But yeah, we probably won't do as many long ones as this. But yeah, we normally cycle Mondays and Thursdays. That's weather permitting. And also, excuse me. Pretty much. I'll stick with my little 1988 Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet. I say little because she's not so little. She's a wolf in sheep's clothing, I think would be the way if you're into your cars. It's the car VW should have built.
In 200 yards, slide right.
Oh, she don't know how to drive either. Cyclist going past the car, goes straight past me. I heard her coming, I thought to see if she stopped.
Slide right.
Slide right.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left towards National Cycle Route 1, the Key.
Yep, But the best bit is I can keep on going.
In 300 yards, turn right onto Knight Rider Street, National Cycle Route 1.
Turn right. Where am I turning right? Not there.
Turn right onto Knight Rider Street, National Cycle Route 1.
Knight Rider, if you're really old.
In 300 yards, continue onto the quay.
Oh, you imagine, I'll be like, Kit, take me home, I've had enough. Well, where are we going? And yeah. Where's the picture button? I think we've gone the wrong way. It's gone into a hissy fit. So it says we should have gone down further than that. So is it this way? Problem I've got now is I can't use the loos in town because there's that loos there.
In 150 yards, turn right onto Ramsgate Road.
Is that toilets? It is. Oh. Toilet. Free to use, ladies and gents, on the other side of building. Okay. Right. So that one. Yeah. Problem is I've only got me with me. Oh, are you, excuse me, sorry, are you here for a little while?
Yeah, just waiting and I'm going in.
Because my mate's done his back in, he's had to shoot off, so I've got no one to watch my bike now, and it's like, I don't want to leave it anywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for you to do.
No worries, it's alright. There's no point locking them up these days anyway, they just steal them with a lock. Could you watch this just so I can have a wee for us? Yeah, my mate's done his back in. We done Rochester to Hastings, and we're doing the coast round. He got up this morning, but he was shaving, put his back out. So, yeah. Right, thank you, mate. Oh, crap. Sorry, I'm live streaming, so I need to make sure I turn stuff off. So you don't want to watch me wee, do you, lot? There you go. Mute the camera. Oh, where are we going? No, you don't want to watch me wee. Cool. Come on, give me water. Oh, the thing ain't working. Nice. That's great. Oh, thank you.
That's all right.
It's alright, you don't have to watch. They're all complaining, they're like, we don't want to hear either. Oh. Mute tab. You didn't hear anything, shush you lot. Right, let's push, let's go. Let's get another bottle of water on the go, I suppose. We'll get another bottle of water down these and we'll find somewhere to get some fresh water. Yeah, I need to make up some new juices. We need some food as well. I do snacks. Let's have a look at what we got. Oh. No. Well, the battery hasn't fallen out. Look, so there's the 81% battery. That's not too bad. That's going to go. As I said, that's going to go down worse. What we got? Slow release energy bar. Slow release. What other ones we got? Let's have a boost. Oh, we've got some extreme beams as well. Right. We'll eat them. That'll keep me going. Let's put the battery where it normally goes. So this battery normally goes in my top. Hello, mate. I am. Hang on my way to Margate, but I'm sandwich. So yeah, we're just gonna get some food in me. Apricot slow release energy bar, high five. I wouldn't say these are that nice. These are gritty. It's because they've been, I think they might have got warm. They've crystallised. But they're still good. I don't like bananas though, mate. Right. Let's hit the road then, guys. Let's get back on the road to nowhere.
Turn right onto Ramsgate Road.
Oh, does that go? The toll bridge, that looks good.
In 50 yards, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Ramsgate Road. Exit the roundabout onto Ramsgate Road. In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Ramsgate Road.
Thing is, I'm quite late in the day, but I've got to get to Margate. If I can get near Margate, I can then cycle back tomorrow one go. Otherwise, I'm never going to make it. Sam, are you still in here? I'm just wondering, or Martin, you can do it for me if you don't mind. I'd like to know what is the... Is that a pothole? No cheating, mate, no cheating. No cheating. Fucking hell, get off my arse.
Continue on Ramsgate Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, that's not too bad. We can push through that then. We can get through Margate and maybe a bit further. Oh, trying to think, do I know anyone in Whitstable? Actually, I know someone. I don't think he'd be open, but I wonder if I can camp at his house. That's what Drake said. It's just ring a bell. Yeah, mate. So today we've met people from all over the world. Kazakhstan. Met two young ladies. Were like passing them, and they were walking. They'd got the train from London to Dover. I think they're in the UK studying, I think they said. So they got the train down to Dover, and they were walking the cliff to go to a cafe. I'm not sure if Sam would want to do that, but I like the idea of it, because that's one hell of a walk. What one, mate? It's a very long walk. The walk to the cafe in the cliff. Ah, okay. Do you know how many miles it is? I'm not sure Sam would want to walk all that way. It'd be quicker to go to the I can't think what the tunnel's called. There's a tunnel that comes off the bypass and goes down to the beach. Well, they're going to end up, they ain't going to be getting good jobs, are they? Did you hear the mouth from one of them little fucking shits? Well, we all know what line they're going down. I know, I grew up with, and it doesn't look good. Fucking hell. Bar of soap needed there, lads.
In 200 yards, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Ramsgate Road, A256.
I was waiting for him to mouth me. I was going to go, hashtag, fuck, whoa, that was close. Fucking hell, did he fell off. Hashtag, fuck you. Sorry. That's karma for being an arsehole. How do I cross over? Can I cross over here? She's playing the wrong tune. Surely it'd be My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard. Oh, apparently I need to be on the other side of this road.
In 50 yards, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Ramsgate Road, A256.
Is there a pavement on the other side?
150 yards, make a U-turn.
It's saying make a U-turn. I don't know if I can go down this side. Oh well.
In 200 yards, turn right onto Artillery Way.
He done his back in this morning, mate. He said that he was shaving and he pulled his back. He said he's had back trouble for. Let's go round the roundabout. Fuck it.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you Venshu_plays for joining the community.
Exit the roundabout onto Ramsgate Road.
Welcome. How you doing? Hello, whereabouts you from? Yeah, so I heard him get in a chair and he was putting something in his bag. Oh, welcome to the Philippines. So our weather normally in England, this is England, I'm in the southeast of England. If you type !map, it will show you where I am. I cycle from Rochester in Kent to Hastings and I'm cycling all around the coast. !socials for all my socials. If you look on Instagram, you should see the map a couple of days ago. Kind of shows you my route that I'm doing. But yes, it's been good. It's been lovely to meet new people from all over the world. Thank you, Martin. There we go, between the two of you. Ding! Woohoo! So yeah, this is quite a chill stream. This isn't as good as some of the scenery that you will see once I get back to the water. We can't follow the coast all the way around. Some of it's industrial and it's just unrideable. Hopefully this takes me back to the coast soon. It's only, I think it's only just over there. How far is the coast away from you, Martin? It's not that far. Oh, okay. There are a few. A mate's world, or it's a mate's world. He cycles. No Brakes MBR, my friend that was with me this morning, but unfortunately he's... right. Yeah, so my friend No Brakes MBR, has had to get a train home. He's hurt his back. So I'm attempting to finish it on my own. Oh. Message Rue for Grew and Chill. Rue normally has spare ones. Or Rue's dad Minty. Obviously don't say any more than that, that's all you need to say in stream. But yeah, there's a very popular streamer on Twitch called Hitch.
In 200 yards, at the roundabout, continue straight onto A256.
Oh, really? Yeah, I remember they were like 15 quid a ticket. Cheeseburger saver meal, only $3.99. Really? So where's McDonald's then? Now they've showed me McDonald's, I want a McDonald's. I want a saver meal.
I need water. Help me. I need water. Help.
Exit the roundabout onto A256.
It's going to be on the other side, isn't it? 100%. That's what happens normally for me.
In a quarter of a mile, at Ebbsfleet roundabout, take the third exit onto Ramsgate Road.
Oh, they've hired bikes that I can get a Subway. Too much bread. Right, where am I going here? I think I'm going straight on.
Turn left towards Ramsgate Road, then continue onto Ramsgate Road.
This is 15. So look, 15 Sandwich Dover, Ramsgate, Cliff's End. So where's let's put a tablet in quickly. Because if I don't put one in, I'm going to need it in a minute and it's going to... Oh yeah. Let's get the one of these prepared. In, close.
That looks fun.
Oh, it is, mate. I thought it was wheel spinning, but I think it was just... Oh, sorry, mate. Made you jump.
Continue onto Ramsgate Road, then continue onto Sandwich Road.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have to get back on the road again now. Oh. I was going to say, don't worry about me, I'm not in a race, mate, you're fine. Yeah.
Where from?
Rochester to Hastings.
Oh, wonderful.
And then following the coast all the way round, back home.
Fantastic. How many days is that?
Continue
I planned at 3 days, but
make a U-turn.
yeah, this is day 4. And I think I'm going to have to stop in a few hours to find somewhere to sleep for the night and then, yeah, carry on tomorrow.
I have a couple of friends that most years, certainly every other year, we just take the bikes to France. Just literally just jump on a ferry, do 3, 4, 5 days without any plans or anything, and it's wonderful. Like literally no plans where we're going to go or what we're going to do, and it was great. But we stop at we're not as kitted out as here. We just have like bare minimum panniers and stop at B&Bs and stuff. But we need to next time we do it, we need to.
Well, I had my friend.
Take a tent and do it properly.
I had my friend with me, but he's done his back in, and he left me at Dover. So we went from Folkestone to Dover, and so where did you hire these?
Yeah, these are. We hired these down by the Arches in Ramsgate. They're ex-postal bikes.
Oh.
They weigh a ton, but.
Okay, well I'll leave you to it.
Enjoy, safe travels.
We will do. If you want to, I'm live streaming, so it's Clive's Adventures online.
Clive's Adventures?
Clive's Adventures, yeah.
We'll have a look.
It'll pop up, it'll be YouTube, Facebook, I'm everywhere.
Fantastic.
Have a good one. Say care. So, yeah. Oh, it is a little bit delayed because I have to stream from the camera to the house, and then the live stream goes out from the house. That's for all the overlays and stuff. Thank you. Hello. Hello, look at you. Yeah. Look at the excitement. You gonna have my toes off? Oh, my mum used to have Poms. Hello. Although you're really tiny. My Tess, I used to call her my Tess. I grew up with her, but she was bigger. She was quite big. She had a longer nose.
Oh, Iranian.
Yeah, she was quite big for a Pom.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're too small.
Yeah. Have a good day. Oh, that's cute. I love interacting with people. I think that's what I love about getting out here. It shouldn't even be that. It should be less than that. So I answer as soon as I see the message. So you type it, so count from when I reply, from when you typed it. I've got TTS and it goes off in my ear, so Clive. Yeah, so I stream from mobile using IRL Pro and another app called Stream Buddy. Ten seconds. Something like if you're in different parts of the world, the live stream might be delayed a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it just depends on where you are in the world. But like I used to stream on a platform called Mixer. Their platform was the best. For streaming, it was instant. It beat all the platforms for speed. I don't know how to make it faster. There was something on Twitch that I looked at, and I can't. Is it low latency? Because it's like I couldn't select it. It was greyed out. I couldn't work out why. Unless it's something I need to select once I've gone live, maybe. Oh, you're beating me. Oh, I'll let you go first because there's people. Watch out for the doggies, though. Oh, yeah, doggies don't watch what they're doing. They run in front of you. Oh, bless her. She beat me.
In 200 yards, slide left.
Yeah. Yeah, so I streamed to the home computer to put all the overlays. Yeah, hang on a minute, she's a lot younger than me, so I'm an old git. Although...
Slide left.
Slide left. To the left, to the right.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh god, here we go. Bumpy, bumpy. Puncture time. So we should come up on the Viking boat in a minute. I know this bit.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you Istbank10 for joining the community.
Well, kind of. Oh, welcome to the community. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. I started this cycle from Rochester to Hastings with my best mate, No Brakes MBR, another Twitch streamer. Unfortunately, he's been injured. He's hurt his back. So I'm continuing the rest of the journey. So no tubes. I'm not going airless. I'll stick with tubes. Tubes are good. Cheers. So yeah, sandwich that way. Oh. I've got a way to go. Yeah, I'm old fashioned. I'll stick with what I know. I like the way that I can just stick a tube in and pump it up and I haven't got to try and seal the bead and all that mucking about. It's not that. If you, like a car, you hit a pothole or hit something hard, you break that bead, you've got a flat tyre. Instant. You might get a pinch on an in-tube sometimes. But I would say you're more likely to... Well, there was a guy that done a jump and he said he landed hard, it just blew the tyre out. His tyre went down. He pumped it back up again, but he lost all his sealant then. So, and then mucky. Mess goes everywhere. Now, I run... These are marathons, Schwabble marathons. So, airless. Airless, not tubeless. No, sod that. That'd be well hard. No, you need air. Although I think I could do with some helium in the tyres. Might be better and make the bike a little bit lighter. Was that a deliberate throw it on the floor?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Oh, bless. Oh, you got your hands cut out. 2 of them. 2 little ones. Oh, wow. Got it cut out, no? What was the saying? Not hands cut out. I don't know what the saying was. But yeah. Oh. 2 little monsters. One throws a tantrum. The other one throws a tantrum. Double trouble. I miss them being small. My missus doesn't. But yeah, my boy's coming up 13 in April and my daughter's 9. She'll be 10 in November. The 5th fireworks night for my daughter, the 19th for my son. But yeah, it's all good. But yeah, there is the Viking ship. Sorry, chatting. The ship. I take it that's the cafe that Brakes went to last time. If I drink this, I wonder if they'll fill it up. Yeah, I don't know if they fill my bottle up. They might be able to fill it up. Let's see if I can get some water. Oh. Oh. Let's get a top up. Hi mate, is it possible to get some water please?
Sure. Are you moving house or something? What's happening?
I'm cycling Rochester to Hastings and then all the way around the coast on the way back. I raise money for kids charities. Oh, and live stream on Twitch. I've got everything from the tent, all the sleeping gear, the cooker, the food.
Some spare legs.
Oh, but we're
Nice,
doing...
wouldn't it?
Yeah, in May we're doing Land's End to John O'Groats.
Is it
Yeah,
electric?
no. Do you know, everyone says that, but once you get out and about, I've knocked 10 years off me. Like, I feel 10 years younger.
No, I was just looking. I can't really see the frame or anything. I just was looking at all the weight. Is it heavy or not?
40 kg maybe. It's getting on for about 40, 50 kg.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Up the hill, you probably noticed that a little bit.
Yeah, the worst hill I've done was probably Dover, coming out of Dover. And when you come out of Hastings, you can't go on the seafront, you've got to come over the hill. And as we went into Hastings, it kind of goes up. We went, oh, we're there. Goes around the corner, goes up again. Then it goes up again. I was like, oh, are you kidding me? We walked it. All because we took a wrong turning.
Well, yeah, don't do that again.
Nah.
Your lesson there, haven't you?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get back, and it was meant to be a 3-dayer. I was meant to be back yesterday.
Well,
I'm not going to be back today.
And good luck on your full length of the country.
Well, my mate's, he'd done his back in, so he went home from Dover. So I've got the rest of the journey, but no, thank you very much, sir. You're a gent. So there we go. It's better on the bike. It is. Should we put some more tablets in this one? And then this one's ready to go then. We'll swap these round. Actually, we won't, because I won't put tablet in it, actually. Because otherwise tonight, depending on where I stop, I might need water, so we won't do that yet, in case I want to make teas and coffees. I haven't got any milk, but I might need it for washing up and other stuff. So, there you go. That's bike spares.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. I thought that was like a battery or a power bank or something.
Yeah.
You've got solar, that's charging your device, isn't it? Or is that plug into your back?
That was more of a. This is more of a test. I've got one of those flip out ones, but we wanted to be able to put one that's going to actually go on the front, across the front, and I've got another one that's going to go down the sides. Because on the way to Scotland, the problem we've got is most of the campsites we've run on this journey, they're like, oh, sorry, we're closed, or they're like, we don't do touring, so you have to have a motorhome or caravan. So, and you're not allowed to camp anywhere, are you, down here? So Scotland's good because you can camp anywhere you want.
Yeah, free. The wild camping.
Yeah, and you got the little sheds. I can't think what they're called.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
In the middle of nowhere, you can camp in them as well, which is quite cool. They're just kind of darted about in the valleys. So yeah. Anyway, we'll probably see you again because we passed through here. This is one of our test spots. We'll try and come and get some food. See you later on. So there you go, everyone. If you're coming down this way, nip in there and get some grub. Let's see if we can get back on the road. Why can't I get my bag around me? Sorry. As long as sorry, I did hear that comment. Just it's not a delay. That's the one. Yep. Oh, crunch them gears. I'm slowing down.
In 300 yards, turn left towards Sandwich Road.
They're all going, you got overtaken by a little girl. They're all like completely ripping me for that, destroying me. Oh, it's all right. Your bike's a little bit lighter than mine. Yeah, we done this the other day. We was down here the other day. We rode all the way down from near Reculver. So if you just follow the coast. Okay. Go all the way to Margate, through Margate and out the other side. Yeah. And then you've got Reculver just below Wichita Walhern Bay area.
I think I saw a sign, yes. So where are you from?
Gillingham.
Gillingham. That's Kent as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you do this most weekends, do you?
This was training to see if we had all the gear for Land's End to John O'Groats. Go on, you squeeze through.
Yes.
Go on, you'll beat me, you be quick.
In a quarter of a mile, at Lord of the Manor roundabout, take the second exit onto Canterbury Road West, A256.
Yeah, that's taking me off of the trail. I was going to do that down here.
In 300 yards.
Go away. There you go. No, there was a McDonald's sign, but no McDonald's. So we didn't get unhealthy food. No, I'm knackered now, it was a hill. Oh. Let's have a look. 29. So I've got what? I'd say another 10 to go.
Where are you ending up? Culver?
Somewhere I can try and sneakily camp, I think, because it's going to be one of those nights where there's probably going to be nothing I can camp on. So.
Definitely got all the gear, it's incredible.
Yeah.
There's a little shelter.
Oh, I had all the clothes on the back, because that's the other thing. I had to wash clothes out last night.
Yeah.
So.
The skylark, listen to them, hear them.
Oh. There's another route through as well, so you can take this route. But there's actually a little route through this. It is very, yeah.
You did say no bikes, so we thought, you know what?
Yeah. That's why I ride a mountain bike, because the thing is, some of the nice places are no bikes.
Yeah, right.
But I just go, oh, was there a sign?
Yeah, I know. Well, we did start that, and then it narrowed so much. We thought there's probably a reason why it's done it.
But we pull over, so pedestrians have got right of way, so you pull over, you let them past.
Yeah, exactly.
We did it to this old man. He was like, you should not be doing this. You should. Went, look, you only live once. I went, have you done everything you liked in life? He went, kind of. I went, well, I am.
You're not harming anyone.
Yeah.
You get on YouTube. Oh, I'm right behind you. Oh, careful.
Don't you get me.
When we first got up there, absolutely about 10 skylarks all hovering in the sky. Dip down to the left.
So they're in control of the clips. If I fall off, they clip it. That's then one. So when I lose signal, the backup videos kick in.
Oh, great.
And they are instant from any clips that have been created that day.
Oh, wow, okay.
So. Right, I'm going to catch you later on.
Take care.
Bye. Yeah, they were looking for skylarks. What was that? Oh, sorry everyone, I wasn't ignoring you, just talking away. But I try and keep my cycling streams friendly. But yeah, I might have to start gaming on the other channel, just so I can keep this one a bit more friendly. But let's go. Go on, mate, you pull out. Yeah, this hill's quite big, so I'm getting a bit of speed up. No, we ain't going to make all of that. Oh. You know this bit, do you, Martin? I think I might have burnt my neck. Oh. Right, where's the alley? I'm glad I did that, thank you, Steen. Thank you for looking after me, you lot. What part do I should I cycle along? I go along the bottom. That's all right, mate. No worries. I'm sure. What are you doing tonight? We can always book a campsite tonight, and I'll try and meet you en route. Or could you not find anything? "31 mile. Let's go. Let's push, push, push." We need to be hitting these 40 miles. Oh, I wish people control their dogs, because if I hit them with this much weight, we're both going to come off, and unfortunately the dog will not fare very well. It's a lot of weight. 40 kg at this speed hitting him, it'd be like hitting a car. Honk honk, Martin. I don't know if you'll be able to hear that in time. Yeah, they come in handy. Not everyone likes them. There we go. Oh. Unfortunately, the navigation signs don't go off on the stream because they're rude. Probably not. I need to. Right, I'm going to go right over this side. That's it. Teach your child how to ride on the wrong side of the road. Good start. I think everyone's gone now, mate. You're a bit late. Oh, that'd be fun. I like, when I go to the coast with the kids, I like go cockle hunting. We go and get all the shellfish when my kids cook them, and then my kids try and eat them before I can. Now, is this a drop or a flat? Oh, no, we're all right. Ah, that's better. Relax. We're doing good. What, the signal, the stream? How many people on the cycle path that shouldn't be? How many are going to move? I don't normally fly at people. Kids don't care though. Like you saw that girl, she just looked up, she really didn't care, even though I'm going quite fast. Cheers. Coming up paths with the bike, really difficult. Oh God, the wind's getting me again. Back in town again. Oh, let's go. Martin, are there any campsites en route? Did you say any more? Just seeing how far we can get. Campsites Margate, beyond Margate would be good. Alright Martin. The biggest spoons are in my stream. You lot are the spoons. Oh, do a drift. think we need turbo noises, Martin. Turbo noises are the way forward. Touche!
Emotional damage.
It's quite funny, that little girl, when she was like, he's live on YouTube. Isn't it funny for the kids? The kids are more interested than anyone else. Mouthy little gobby ones earlier that shouted at me. Need to get somewhere I can camp. That's what I need to get. Oh. Right, where does it go now? Do we go up the top along the bottom? I think we've got the top. Yeah. Hostels. Do you know, I've never stayed at one of those. It always sounds a bit of a weird thing. Like when I hear the word hostel, I've always thought that that's where people were homeless and that would go, because they had nowhere else, so they were for homeless only. And like in my head, I'd feel like I'm taking someone's space, someone who really needs it, someone who's vulnerable. If I was streaming on TikTok, I would go out here. I've just realised where they've got them bikes from. We went to the shop and spoke to the guy last time we were here. Still ramskated it. Obviously not, but in my head. Oh. Problem is I need to go shopping as well. I need deodorant. That run out. So I smell pretty fine at the moment. That's why the other half don't mind that I'm not there. I smell like homeless. I need a shower. Although I know a guy that's homeless and he's always in the shower, so that was more of a joke than truth. That is very true. Or a Weatherspoons for dinner. Oh. Oh. Right, let's go. Just get my breath back. Smashed it. I'm the joke, and I'm the idiot out here doing this. Oh, that's a lot of wind.
Yeah.
It's heavy. You cheeky lot. To be quite honest, if the weather was like this all year round, like I lived in a camper van when I met my missus. I had a little white camper van, and I lived in that for a year and a half. Yeah, not like that, not a camper van like that, but about the same size as that. And I lived in that for about a year and a half. And when I met my missus, she lived in this mansion. But yeah, she'd just broke up with her husband, and they got divorced and stuff. But yeah, we met and had children. Yeah, when I met her, she had this mansion, so she's like the lady and I was like the tramp living in the van. But my little boy spent his whole childhood in a VW camper van growing up, and he loved it. I don't think my little boy would. He cried when the camper van went. It was their life. We met her last time we was down here. Yeah. Now, if I bump into my mate, if he's walking his dog, I will be going, dude, can I stay at yours? Yeah, look, there's the coastal trail. We went along this way. But he walks his dog along here. What's the time? What's the time, Martin? I can't see it. Got the wrong glasses on. But then, when me and the missus split up, living... Right, so all I can say, everyone, right, living in my camper van, I'd park up in town, next to the river, all the tourists walking by, sitting there with my feet up on the table. I'd go up in the morning, go to a services, have a shower, and then I'd drive and put my feet up. And people would walk by and come and chat, and I even used to make cups of coffee and cups of tea for people. I remember one day I was cooking burgers, passed us by, and we all sat down outside the van, put a table up, and yeah, I used to have chairs underneath the bed, pulled them out, and we was all sitting there drinking tea and coffee together. I can't remember if it was that bit I met my friend at, or further on. I do feel like I might have burnt my neck a bit though. I need to get something down the back on the crash helmet, or a crash helmet that goes further down maybe on me. Oh, yeah. Do I need any more noises in my streams? Oh, signals up and down. You are a cheeky bunch. Oh yeah. Let's go. Right. Oh. If I don't turn this one off, I'm not going to last the battery. If I... Oh. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to get. What options have I got, mate, on my route following the coast? What have I got near me now? So we've got 34 miles, so if we do another lot, if I can do 40 to 50, that would be a good push. And then, yeah, it'll be good. Wow. Because too many young idiots who even think of camping around here anyway. Oh. Right. So I want to stay on the top here, really. Go around the top. I'm not going on the beach. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, I don't think there's any other routes. I might be able to go back onto the road. I might have gone the wrong route. We'll go out the way of all the pedestrians. All I can smell is barbecue. If we get on the main road, I've been around the coast already before, last time we was here, and it's just very, very busy with people. So it's this way.
Those drinks have.
Hey, how you doing, Sam? You alright? Welcome back. It smells so good round here. It's just food everywhere. Unfortunately, I've got sausage, bacon, and salt and chili ribs. So I want a can of tomato soup. Okay. Well, we're not far from Margate, so I should be able to get Margate. So I've just got to find somewhere for the night. Hola, hola. Roller cola. That's what you should say. No, it's busy down there. There's still people on the beach. Here, look. Have a look. I'll show you. Yeah, look. I think I've burnt the back of my neck, which is a bit sore, but I'll try and sort something tonight.
That's what you got?
Oh yeah.
You're making everyone jump, you lot. Might have to change my brake pads in a bit as well. This weight's wearing them out. Right, now I'm not sure. Oh, it's up. Which way do we go? Up or down? I think we need to go up. Let's go. Right. Thank you. Right, where are we going now? I think we've gone the wrong way. I don't recognise this way. I've gone wrong. Where are we going? We're talking where to stay tonight. We've got to try and find somewhere to stay for the... I don't know if there's any campsites near here. Birchington. Okay, how far is that from me? Is it after the time though? Let's get some water back in me and hopefully we can get another top up. But I don't want to drink too much in town because I can't leave the bike anywhere. So I've got to judge it just right. Don't drink too much. I need to drink enough, but not too much. Otherwise, no wee stops. Because what I'll do, I'll try to go past and then blast the rest. Alright. Nope. Not talking, strangers. Don't talk to strangers. Okay, mate. Oh. I think we can go down here. I'm not sure. No, we can't go that way. Yeah, how far is Margate to me at the moment? This is where we came out. This is where I went and took a wrong turn. I should have come out of here. Just getting ideas. And the other thing is, even if I don't stay there, I will make note of where these places are. This is a good thing about streaming. So if you've got Discord, come and join the Discord. Even when I'm not cycling, we're always putting idiot stuff on there, and there's a brilliant little community. Yeah, I really could have done with flying down and flying up this. $161. And relax. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Thank you. Ooh. The reason I always ride past, if you give me a place, is obviously for safety. So I'll ride round, look at places, go off stream, and then I look at places as well. So it gives me a choice. As you can understand, unfortunately we get idiots in this world, so just to play safe. Now that's the road. The coastal trail is down here through this like private estate. So got to go up there and then thank you. So it'll take you to my link tree. Everything goes through my link tree. So go to my link tree, have a look for the Discord symbol, and then you've got all my social medias on there, so you can check out some of the other content that's been created. Hiya. Yeah, it's looking good. What hotel are you looking at, dude? 600 quid for a night? Are you kidding me? What hotel are you looking at? I'd be better off knocking on someone's door and say, excuse me, can I pay you to camp on in your garden? I'd be safer and I wouldn't be out of pocket. And my tent's so small, they wouldn't even notice I was there. Oh. Well, this wasn't like this before. Well, for 600 quid, a mate's world, I want brand new batteries. I want a bella box thrown in as well. For 600 quid, I think I could probably buy all the parts for a bella box, and I'd have what brakes has got. I don't want a bella box at the moment. The reason I don't want a bella box is, at the moment, I don't like the idea that you've got to have a massive battery to run it. So, a bella box and a mobile phone, the mobile phone's probably more powerful than the bella box. In my mind, this is what I'm thinking. So, my Samsung is more powerful than the bella box. That you can... the bike's going to fall apart through there. F, has the stream gone a bit funny? Oh, here we go, over the jump, ready? Over jump. Woohoo! And down. Yeah, I think only moderators can do the F for... you can do F or refresh, I think is the one, but only moderators can do it. Sam can do it actually, if Sam's watching. Sam, if you're out there, you can do an exclamation mark refresh. That'll refresh everything and give it a clean thing if it's out of sync or if it's quite bad. Did it restart? Did it work, Martin? Or F drive. Oh my god, I'm leaning left. So the wind's coming from my left, I'm leaning into it. That's cool, I like that one. Can't see, the sun's in my eyes. There is camping up here somewhere, I think. There's a pub along here, Martin, you can camp at. Do you know the one I mean? Oh. Thank you. They're going to beat me, guys. I'm heavy. I'm fully loaded. Oh. Behave, you lot. So I'm live streaming. They're idiots. Don't listen to them. Oh, I've got one. But they've got all the sounds and stuff on the live, so have a good day.
For joining the community.
Welcome everyone, welcome on the stream. She's got a little bell, she was dinging her bell. Apologising for all you lot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's about 40 kgs.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour.
Oh.
Gotta see some serious shit.
Yeah, it's quite a hill. Oh, so
Where are we going?
That way, I think. Yeah. Well, I'll go over that.
Oh god. I had to really push that to keep up with them. Right, so I can tell when my heartbeat's gone high because it starts hurting. So that's a sign that something's not right. It's like, there's like a, not hurting, so that's I can feel it tighten. Oh, this is where I normally win because it weighs so much it just takes off. This pub here, I don't know if they've got, I think they've got a car park, I don't think they've got anywhere you can stay. I don't think there's a way through from here, there might be. Yeah, I think you used to be able to camp in here in your van. How do we get through? But yeah, there's little kids and everyone there, so there we go. Back on the cycle path. Hiya. So Brakes was telling me that they built this, the guy that owned the land built it for fun. Right lads. Oh mate.
I need water. Help me. I need water. Help.
We got water. Martin, do you know anyone in Whitstable? How much daylight? What time is it going to get dark? Try and stay on the top as well. If we stay on the top, we won't get so knackered. Is there another? Is that the only path? Oh, we'll go round. Thank you. Ouch. Whoa, that's windy. Right, where are we going? That way. Uphill again. Two hours. I don't know how long it's taken me to do a 10 mile. We're at 37 mile anyway. So 40 mile being 40 mile is a good daily amount, I think. But we started quite late again, see? I woke up at 6, but everyone was still asleep. So it's just one of those. But you can't, we had to pay today as well. So thanks to No Brakes for that. I paid for the overpriced breakfast. Really overpriced for what it was. Oh. It is, all of them are. But like I had enough on me to cook myself for breakfast. I got eggs on me. Yeah, so I woke up at 3 o'clock. I really needed a wee. This is horrible. It's, you know, when it goes, it's not like bumpy, it's like that. But because they're so close together, it doesn't do much for your backside. So yeah, it's just one of those. We will get there though. It's not a race, is it? It's a slow one. Oh. Yeah, but there's two ways you can ride this route. There's a road that runs along the top and there's a path that runs along the beach. I'm not going to ride along the beach. If I do, you won't be able to hear me. So the signal down there is not very good, so we'll just ride up here. We now got a headwind, which is not good, and I'm starting to feel knackered. I said that if I go down on the bottom, you can ride down the bottom there on the waterfront, but if I ride down there, you won't be able to see me on the stream. What area is this? You can't see me because of what? The sun is in the wrong direction. Oh, is it just blinding the camera? It's blinding me as well though, even I can't see, and the wind is making my eyes so watery I can't see where I'm going.
Welcome back to Southampton, it's a mate's world. Thanks for your continued support of the mentally unstable.
What was that? I just heard something then, not sure what I heard. Oh, hang on. Oh, mate's world, thank you, mate. Total a legend, thank you. Oh. I do feel like I'm about to drop. I can turn the other camera on. but I'm not sure how that'll work for the can't even see the screen. Is that at 100? Oh no, the battery's gone already. The battery, is that dying? Is that charging? It says the battery's at 54%. My phone's dying. This phone's dying, which means that battery's flat. Oh shit. Yeah, I think my battery's died. Or is it? I think it might be a dodgy cable. I think this might be a dodgy cable, it's not charging properly. Let's turn it off. I've had the screen on all day. It is charging, but I think maybe it's a bit dodgy. Oh. Yeah, my knees are really killing me now. Cheers, you lot. Martin, you're such a child. It's got to be. Who done it? Was it Martin? Own up. You get locked up, Martin. Or you get me locked up, one of the two. Oh God, headwind. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not going to go much. I can't go much further in this wind. Well, at least I'm going east now. East goes home. So yeah, heading towards London direction, and I'm somewhere in the middle. Yep, it is west. You're very... Oh. Yep. Yeah, so if north is that way, I'm going west. Yeah, east will be going away from where London. Yeah, that's very true. West. I know I'm going towards London though. I know which direction I'm going, I'll just say the wrong way. Does that make sense? Blame the wind. I'm knackered, mate. I am knackered. But I always get things back to... So I know where I'm going, I just get the terminology back to front. Oh. Oh, God. Can't see, the sun's in my eyes. And the wind is not giving up. I can see the sun is on the lens because the reflection. Oh. Need camping somewhere near here really. That would be perfect. See, I think we came up this hill the other day when I was with brakes. We cycled up that ramp there and come out there. But I said I'll stay up here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around this area though. Or cycle until I drop, yeah? Let's get some more. Let's get some food. Let's top up. And then I'll stop and have some pork. A hostel for 36p. Where's that? A hostel for £1. Hello, brakes. Hey up. Yeah, it seems a little bit too cheap. Oh, £36. You got home all right then, mate, yeah? Well, we've done 39.5 miles so far. He can put his feet up now. The whip. He's currently hanging upside down from the ceiling like a bat, stretching himself back out again. Oh, at last, no wind. That's nice. Oh, someone's got the weed on the go. Because the sun and the wind in my eyes, it's like the scenery's flicking. Or maybe that's me running out of energy, I don't know. The thing is, I can ride until I literally drop. And I don't notice it, I just keep on going. I've only had a sausage roll today and energy bar, and a breakfast this morning, but I've probably burnt that off. Nice. Have you put, was that a gel, was that a slime tube, mate? Or was that just a normal one? Thank you. Cheers. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going? Probably onto the main road. Yeah. Right, Margate. That way. Yeah, he was going full out for me, not holding back at all. Oh, we found the wind again. Yeah, I was saying we cycled down the bottom last time, breaks. I've stayed up the top. Mainly because you can't hear me down the bottom. Ah, we reached it. We've got here. I was going up to here. Need to go to there. Thank you.
No worries, mate.
Oh, it looks busy over here. That fish and chip shop, look how busy it is. So the fish and chip shop I normally go to is over there, right? Look how busy it is down here being a weekend. Yeah, we won't be getting fish and chips. The fish and chip shop is over there, right? Peter's factory, right? Have a look out the queue, look. The queue runs all the way along. It literally is from the shop all the way along there. Thank you, mate. Yeah, look at the size of that queue. There's no way I'm going for that for dinner. Look at the queue. Right. Me and Brakes went there, right? We went there late, and this is what I said to Brakes. If you can get fish and chips from that shop, because it is that popular, when there's something on down here, you can't get to it. The queues are just huge. Oh, the food's really nice, Dean. It's where Chaz and Dave. I might actually go on the road here. Yeah, it's so busy down here, it's just like the roads are just easier now, I think. Let's go again. Don't get any ideas, I'm not camping here. I'll have to put the bike in the tent. Where's that? Where's that, mate? Indicators are optional. Well, the station's up here, isn't it? Fucking slow down, you idiot. No, not yet. Getting there. Windy. Oh God, I like to really power it then. All I can smell is fish. Okay. Yeah, I want to get past Margate. Margate was my push. We're at 40. We've done 40 mile, so we're good now. Oh. Cheers. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh, there go the gears.
Party on, dudes!
What the hell was that?
Party on, dudes!
You lot of mental cases, ain't you? Hey? If we had the live streaming sign on the bags, it might be a little bit more. I wish I'd done it before we came. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll get some pictures of that. I'll get. What do you reckon? Look at that for a quaint little place. Hopefully we've still got Wi-Fi. That's very picturesque. What are you doing? The other day it was cold. Was it from the west? Yeah, it was westerly wind, wasn't it? Still west. No, sorry, easterly. Because we was going east the other day, so yes, an easterly wind. I'm doing it again, mate's world. My compass is all upside down and back to front. The 4G is really bad down here, Martin. I need to get up the top. I'll go up a ramp in a minute. Yeah, I need to get up the top. 4G's not working down here, is it? There's a ramp coming up, so we'll go back up that, yeah? Bear with me. Yeah, I think we can go up this ramp here. As long as there's not too much sand on it, we should be alright. Whoa, here we go. Did it. Oh, we made it. Wow. There's a path up there, look. Should we follow this one? It's on the top along the water, so I was trying to find somewhere where there's not as many youngsters and it's quiet, because I won't get any problems with dog walkers. It's just going to be the like the youngsters that are trashing things like that, see? So when you see shit like that, you're like, yep, move on. You probably could, but you'd probably get your bike stolen, your tent set on fire. Just idiots. So yeah, it's just finding somewhere quiet. Alright, mate, let's go this way. That's the thing, isn't it? You can just imagine all the little teenagers got nothing better to do, flicking cigarettes at your tent, because and they would. You wouldn't be safe. And then if I get out and hurt them, I get arrested. In our day, the police would have slapped us about the head, gave us a real, would have grabbed us by the ear and literally said, "What did you do?" and slapped us round the head. We would have got a right clout. And if I'd gone home and told my dad, I would have got another one. So yeah, my dad told Steve, the local bobby, if he steps out of line, you can clout him. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
I didn't know which way you was going.
That's all right, I'm not going very fast, I'm knackered now. What are we on? Nearly 42 mile now, so we're getting a mile every time.
My heart, my lovely little lumps.
Was that Martin? Steen, let me know. It's definitely Martin. Martin needs to get out more often, can you tell? Yep. Martin, I'll tell you what you need to do. You need to subscribe to Babe Station. Well, I don't think my humps is going to help her coming. You should try. The name's Bond. The name's Bond. James Bond. I think we have to go along the beach here. Oh look, there's motorhome camping here as well, that's quite handy. Where's this? This is really handy, look, there's motorhome camping down here. I always keep looking for places to bring the motorhome with the kids. No cycling. If I get off the bike, I ain't getting back on it, so I'm not getting off the bike. Not yet anyway. We just need to find somewhere out the way. Yeah, I think you can park yours there. I could fit my big motorhome there, so if I can get my big one there, you can have yours there. Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? Oh. Westgate. Oh, there you go, Westgate on Sea. Yeah, we all need to do a camp out. Right, how do we get up the top? There's a ramp. Does the ramp go up there? I don't know. There's a ramp, but where does it go? Where does this go? It goes up. It does go up, look. We've still got signal down here in the dip. Right. What time is it going down? 6 something, did you say, the sun? So I need to get somewhere in the next hour at least. And then we should be good. Oh God, I'm knackered. Oh. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I've done it, and I've broke my 40 miles, so only a few more. Oh. But I don't carry a lock for the bike because I don't leave the bike anywhere. Right, I can see Reculver. I can see Reculver Towers in the distance. So now it's just finding somewhere to camp. It's always the fun part. Wow, I'm in like the lowest gear and I'm barely going anywhere. Okay. Let's have a look. I'll pull over here where I've got a curb I can put my foot down. Actually, there's some VW, there's benches over there. Let's go over there. Oh. Oh. Do I know anyone from the VW club? No. Oh. There we go. Oh, right, ready? And relax. I'll put my stone on there. I'll probably lose it in a minute, you watch. Right, where's the food? Is it this one or the other one? No, that was electric gear. What was the name of the place? If you give me the name of it, and then I'll just search for it, and I'll speak to them. Oh God, my solar panel was literally hanging on for life. My solar panel was like going for a wander. Oh God. Right. These were cooked last night. I cook them, put them in the bag hot, get all the air out of the bag. Nah. Very, very chewy. Tesco's salt and chilli. So I put them in the frying pan, a little bit of oil, spray them with oil again, flip them over just so they don't stick. I keep flipping them in and then what I've done, I put a saucepan in over the frying pan because they cook quicker. Because if you steam them and cook them, they stay more, well, they normally stay more tender, but you get a lot more, they don't dry out as much. But I want to save gas. So like when I cook eggs, I'll put the lid on, they cook quicker. But I prefer them done on a barbie. But But for me, it's about simple. Because if I can cook dinner and food for the day at the same time, I don't use much gas. And when I need food, I can just stop and grab it. Now, these need to be eaten today. They won't last until tomorrow. So I'll just eat it now. I'll have a look in a minute, thank you. Copy. Let's paste it in there. Copy. Right, I'll be right back. Bear with me, yeah. Enjoy the videos. I'm just going to do. I'm going to ring them and I'll let you know. Oh, connection's been lost. I can't control chat. Yeah. Why is it disconnected?
Give me your bits, you motherfucker!
Clip. Oh, should we clip that now? Yeah. He didn't expect to go flying like that. Is that clip up there already? Let's have a look. Let's watch that clip. You alright, mate? Yeah. Sorry. That's alright, don't worry about me, as long as he's alright. Cannon holes.
I knew I'd fucking had one in my mouth.
Bit of nutrition there.
Nearly. It was on the roof of my mouth at the back.
Said the nun's the vicar. Oh. Oh. Right, let's have lunch. Shane Breaks is not with us today, but he didn't want to come all the way to Canterbury, sadly. So I'm here on my own. Oh. Right, so. Oh, we've got some pickles. I've got my little fork. really, really, really sharp and bitter. Mm. Yep, it's gone. There we go. I actually use the camera phone to switch scenes, because the other one isn't working. So this phone here is on EE, and the phone you're watching on is on Vodafone. So there's basically no signal on EE, so my chat doesn't work. Yeah, I just had a look. So yeah, can't stay there. I don't know where we're going to stay. That cable's not working either. That cable's rubbish. So we need to swap that cable round. We need to let's get the air out of that. But yeah, these Ziploc bags are really good for storing food. There we go. I've got soup in there as well. I could drink a soup, but I don't want to bulk myself out too much. We need that food to kick in, and then if I can get to Whitstable's only 30 miles home. But yeah, it's one of those. Once you get in the middle of nowhere though, it's not too bad. Let's sort this cable out, because this cable on the front, I swapped it this morning and it's the worst thing I've done, because I don't think it's charging the phone. We normally use the GoPro cable, which is this one, and I swapped it for another one, and now it's not working. So let's check the battery first. Right, the battery's on 70%, so it's definitely that cable. Let's put a better cable in. I wonder if they're part of the VW club that used to belong to. A few years ago now. Ah, 17 miles to Whitstable. What was that? That was my torch. So yeah, 17 miles might be a bit too far. I didn't even see, otherwise I would have probably legged it for you. It makes me go, oh, I'm so glad I waited longer to have my second one. Put concrete in their shoes, make them run slower. Oh. Mine are 12 and 9 now.
Oh, it's a different game then.
Yeah, but my son got to an age where we didn't have to watch him anymore. It was just my daughter. But my son had more common sense. My daughter still hasn't got any.
we've got this one's 2, the other one's 5, and our youngest is just 4 months old.
Oh wow!
So we're at the restarted the clock on getting to a point when you can trust them really.
The missus went to me, no more. We've got one of each, no more. Are you in any clubs?
No, with the camper?
Yeah.
No, actually I'm not really, but no, there's ones that meet up, isn't there, around?
I used to be part of the Kentish VW club.
Oh, yeah.
And they're local, and they do meets and stuff on the grass up there, I think, somewhere.
Oh, do they? Oh, right. No,
it's once a year they have the barbecue, and then they meet up on.
I'll have to keep an eye. So we live in South East London, but we come down here quite a lot actually. It's like a lot of weekends. Whenever the weather's good, it's great. Just
Yeah.
sit down and like enjoy this. Do you live nearby?
I live in Gillingham, so I rode from Gillingham to Hastings, and I'm now doing the coast.
Oh wow.
We planned on 3 days. My mates had to go home from Dover, so I'm like, what do I do? And I'm just trying to find somewhere to stay local now. I'm like looking around going, and it's like caravans, camper vans, caravans. I'm like, where's the touring? It's just nowhere.
Oh wow, it's hard.
Mm.
So you're going to try and stay tonight and then finish it off tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think I've done 42 miles today, but the problem is I'm trying to get out of town. If I can get out of town, I can probably pitch up somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like find somewhere just a bit duck in around the field somewhere.
If you go out towards Reculver and out that way, it's quite out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But I might knock and ask some of the pubs and see if they'll let me stay at theirs or something, maybe. Fingers crossed. Anyway, thank you. Where's the gloves? I think we left them in the bag. Let's yeah. Right. The sausages are probably going to have to go in the bin. Yeah, the phone has literally stayed on the same amount all day long. It's on 50% the battery. So some of them, they come through like a bit garbled. Plus I was talking, so I do apologise. I can't do two things at once. If you send a message and I'm talking, surprised me other half ain't coming actually to ask where I am. Normally she's like, where are you? How you doing? Oh God. Yeah, once you stop sitting on the seat, it becomes really, really sore. Oh, which one was that? Okay, if you just put the number in chat and this Birchington. Where was Birch? That's back though, isn't it, Birchington? What was the one you said, Martin? I haven't got chat. Just going to restart the internet, see if it comes back. There we go. I can see. Can you do the number again? Sorry, I've lost. It didn't come up in chat, so I can't copy and paste it if I can't see chat. The Swan Westgate. Is that behind me, Westgate? The Swan Westgate. Oh, okay. Copy. cannon holes.
I knew I'd fucking had one in my mouth.
Bit of nutrition there.
Nearly. It was on the roof of my mouth at the back.
Said the nun to the vicar. Oh. Oh. You alright, mate?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's alright, don't worry about me, as long as he's alright.
I'm not being political anywhere. Plus, it means I need a visa to go to Europe, and I can't stay there more than 3 months. So yeah, that is what.
It's all. What's the bit rate?
Exclamation mark fix.
There we go. Check that out. That's different. Okay, here, do you want to have a look at this quickly? Look at that. You can't get fresher than that. It's still in the frying pan.
As I say to the kids, have a poopy day.
Yeah. Look at that. Mm. It's hot. It's got a kick. It's got a real kick. It's been a good day though. What have we done now? 29, nearly 30 miles. What a fucking dickhead. Someone clip that, will ya? Can you clip that, Sam? I'll try.
Is that the cups you're taking?
Well, this was your cup from the last time we went out. I had a big one.
Don't throw it off your
Bang!
You just threw all that wasted water all over his back.
I'm testing it. What's that? The stream's gone off.
You wouldn't even hear it.
Oh, here we go. On the bridge. There's the river. It's getting a bit bigger up here, isn't it? Let's have a look up the other way. How pretty is that? A weeping willow. A couple of swans. Chart. Brilliant. Cool. Right direction then. So I'm trying to get to Dover. I thought, do you know something? I'll do Dover today.
Dover? Oh, wow.
Well, it's about 4 hours. I'm like, and I'm not in a rush. See you later. Have a good day. Everyone thinks I'm mad. Yeah, I think we followed the houses last time. welcome to some of the awesome places that we visit. Yep, it's gone. Whoa! Whoa! He's trying to outdo us. That's alright. He was trying to do one of them, wasn't he?
I don't know what he was doing.
Hey?
Pulling a wheelie.
He just went like that and it just come up. I was like, wait, go on, my son. What did Phil do now? GoPro highlight. I'm kind of floating down. What are you doing? Have we gone live again? Yeah. I couldn't see the. I couldn't see stuff. What I was trying to say, Walt. Idison, you gave me the number. What was the name of that place? I couldn't. Like she said, like I went to ask her and it cut out. She said that they've got room, but I couldn't remember the name of the place. She went, oh, if you navigate to the postcode, and the phone cut out. So they've got showers and everything else there, so that's perfect. It's only 20 quid. Which is quite dear really, but what choice have I got? Which is nice as well because it's got secure storage for my bike and all the good. What was the name of it? It was Idison that gave me. I just can't remember the name. She said if I keep going along the beach I'll see it. So we just keep cycling until we find it. What bay is this? She said cycle along and then you'll see the campsite. I don't see any campsites along here. So this is Sea Road. Are we still live? This isn't working. I can't tell what's happening. We've got like it's died. We've got no signal out here. No, 4G's bad there. Can't see anything on here, can't see anything on there. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. No. No. What was that? Was the second one he gave me, wasn't it? Hawk Place. What was the first one he gave me? You sure that's the right one? The phone number. Right, so the phone number was... What was the phone number? Let's have a look, hang on. Recents. Hawk Place, was that it, yeah? It was, the first number, it was 142 at the end. Whatever the number was, 142. Oh, okay. Yeah, I rung her up and they've got space. For a night though, just for this. Yeah. Alright, Sam. Just trying to find somewhere to stay. Hawk Place. No, I'm all... 15 minutes apparently. Make that 25-30.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
I can see thingy towers. I need to put something on my back end. It's a bit sore. And the sun's going down, so we should get there. I'm not too worried about setting up in the dark. Yeah. I can see Reculver, so I've done well. We've done 43, well, nearly 45 mile. What for? You know what I'm like, I'm cheeky. I'll be like, you got a splash of milk? Whee! Yeah, you do get a bit sore. It's when you get off and get back on again, it hurts. No, it ran out. So it'll be shower and then apparently they've got all, she said they've got all the stuff in there. I was like, cool. So I don't know if I got deodorant, but
turn right.
Turn right. No, we're not down there. But yeah, I'll be shooting off very, very shortly. And then what I'll do, if I can get power, I'll go live. If I can't get power, then I won't. I can charge the batteries and go live at the same time, hopefully.
Turn right, then turn left.
You're not going to stay with me? I've only got a couple of miles. No, she said that they've got a... She said if you don't need a pitch... Oh, you want me to go down on the beach? No, I don't want to go down the beach. Oh, we'll go along the road. Hang on. We go along the beach. I don't know if we should go along the beach or not. No, let's go along. I wasn't going to go along the beach, but I will. Oh, I think there's a path down here. I think. I'm trying not to go onto the beach. Something glamping. Oh yeah, there's a place there.
In 50 yards, make a U-turn at the retreat. Make a U-turn at the retreat, then turn left to stay on Apple Bay Avenue.
Is there a... Hang on, can I cut down through? There's a path that goes down through there, along here, so... That was an idea. But that would leave me... That would leave me too much to cycle home tomorrow.
Make a U-turn at Smuggler's Way.
Right, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a... Can I get through there? Is that...
Make a U-turn.
Oh, really? Okay. So you can't go through there because can you get through this way? Oh, you can, but I don't know if I get my pannier bags through. I won't get my pannier bags through there. Look, it's too tight.
Kung Fu Panda
So this guy, see if I can ask him.
2641 just gifted me 55 bits.
Kung Fu Panda 2641 just gifted me 55 bits.
Turn right at Coleman's Stairs Road, then turn left onto Promenade.
There we go. Come on, squirrel. Move it, move it, move it. Oh, it's been a fall. Are we still live or has it died? You're still with me, yeah? I don't know how you're still with me down here. There's no 4G, but hey. Cheers. See, in the dark, I've seen people camping up on these little bits when we've come through before. You should see Reculver Towers in a bit as well. I wonder if sun cream will help, or do you reckon that'd just burn? Life is a bum. It's a sore bum. Chips is so chocolatey. What are they smoking around here? Yeah, look, a little place up there. Get your bike up there and camp in that little corner. All the cheers, Panda. Use the stuff you got me. I've got a little tube of so hopefully that's alright. What's over there? I was going up to here. Need to go to there.
But he was measuring that side and going, it's 4 fingers. I'm measuring this side and saying it's more than 4 fingers. I was going round to that side and saying, no, it's wrong, because he's only checking one side and he's got a different size hand. Like, you know what I mean? Everything on people is different sizes, isn't it?
So when we go Thailand, Yatesy, I'm leaving through there.
I need to find out. Yeah.
Technical measurements.
Yeah.
You alright, mate? Yeah. Sorry. That's alright, don't worry about me, as long as he's alright. Yep. It's gone. The wind's going that way. You're cheating. Oh, okay. Well, I started in Rochester to Hastings, and I've come. What does Phil do now? And you get in, you're quite tired, but we want to do Land's End to John O'Groats in May.
Oh wow!
So we're like, we need to, yeah, start packing it.
But with these tiny wheels, I can only do so much.
This is about 40 kg. It's like, and I'm thinking, do you know something? It's going to kill us.
Yeah.
So. Literally, I was trying to find someone to camp, and we would go, because you bring the place up and they go, oh sorry, camper vans, caravans, no touring. But you go abroad, and like, I'm live streaming on Twitch, you get people from abroad, they're like, oh, you can just go in and check in here or there. You're like, over here's nothing. And people are saying, oh, you can just I'm like, no, you can't, because idiots.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Anyway, you stay safe out there.
It's going to be a gorgeous sunset.
See you later on. Was you there with me for that, or was you Because you're not. I said to her, I said, why are you not riding? I said, you got the wind with you. In the sights. Whew. Are you back? Of this. Let's get round the corner and we get a picture. You can see Reculver Towers in the distance. How many miles we got? I want to get this picture before the sun goes down. They're probably getting shellfish, look. There was a couple of places. Sam, would you mind just ringing around and see if there's any other places that are better? So I've got a choice of places. I don't know if she's still with me. In and out along here. Yeah, I can't even hear you on the chat. Right, let's get here in case I drop the... Oh, look at down there. Just down there, it's like little rock pools. Look at that. It's really shallow. The kids would love to paddle in that. Right. Let's get a picture on this. Oh, we didn't plug it back in. That's not good. Why is that unplugged? Oh my God. My phone's unplugged. That's not good. Oh God, I shivered. There you go. I really need a wee. Can I turn the screen off? I need a wee. Oh, sorry everyone, I need a wee. If anyone looks over the top, they're going to get a shock. And an eye for a cock. And that'll be the end of me. Oh. I was a poet and I didn't know it. And I got my willy out because I didn't want to show it. Oh, right, let's move on. No clipping that, idiots. That's what I should do. Welcome to the idiots. Oh my God, my solar panel's going to fall off. I think because it needs to go back on the storm more, but hey. I'm going to modify everything when we get home because we need to be running more things all day long. Not far now. Right, I can't hear you in my ear. I'm not sure why. Let's have a look. Bluetooth off. Alright, can you type now? No, apparently it's lost it. Hang on. Stream Buddy's been lost. Let's find out what's going on. Stop service. Right, Stream Buddy's reopened. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Stream Buddy on my camera phone needs to be open for the TTS. So basically, I run the same app on both phones, but they're configured differently. So one I can see, and one I can hear. And that's the setup. Oh yeah, Sam. Check this out. Look. I bet the kids will love that in the summer, wouldn't they? Look at it. Even the tide's out, they can swim all day long. I bet that's going to be busy here. Oh. Evening. You got the best scene ever, aren't you, watching that go down? Well, enjoy. They've got the best evening ever. I don't know if they're from here. I should have gone, do you know where I can camp tonight? This is where we started from the other day. So we started from here and then went all the way around to Broadstairs. So we've done 45 mile. I'm sure we can make that 50. I've had some food now. I've got tomato soup and I've got sausages, so I can fry. Whistle? What whistle? Oh, there's a whistle. I don't know about a whistle. Oh, okay. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of wind. I've got a wind muff on the microphone, but I've got a headwind, and earlier on it was killing me trying to work with that headwind. Well, the missus is at home, so I'm out of luck. The lady was nice though on the bike that I was talking to. It's nice when people interact with you and have when they reply, they're happy. If that makes sense. So you speak to some people and you can tell they really don't want to interact with you. And then you talk to other people and they really like the conversation just goes, oh wow, and it's really happy and it's flowing, and I love that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, and being with us for this. Can you see Reculver in the distance now? If you look at the silhouette of Reculver. Under a mile to go. Where was you from again? Where was you from, Mad? Sorry, I'm live streaming. Everyone's talking in chat. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I was talking to her, bless her. As everyone comes in and repeats themselves 1,000 times, slowly. Yeah, because when people come in that know the area and do searching for me, as you can tell, I haven't got a team. I'm not as popular on the lives as Hitches, having the whole backup team. It's alright, don't worry about me, I'll just fall off the wall. I don't think their sense of humour was like failure. Did you see that? You know when you were saying about interactions with people? There we go. She looked at me like I was the one in the wrong. No, love, you're taking up the whole fucking footpath.
We just went underneath your car. What was brakes when that happened? Oh god.
Brilliant. Cool. Right direction then. So I'm trying to get to Dover. I thought, do you know something? I'll do Dover today.
Dover? Oh, wow.
Well, it's about 4 hours. I'm like, and I'm not in a rush. See you later. Have a good day. Everyone thinks I'm mad.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Because I don't think I can plug the batteries in and leave them over. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Well, hopefully there's a ramp. Oh, maybe, yeah. Right, let's have lunch.
Then turn left.
Hi, Zen. How are we doing? Are these yeah, look, I told you there'd be steps. They're all steps along here. But there's just rocks along there, look. I'm not going to get up there. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Welcome home. Right, let's see if we can lift this. Ready? Right, there we go. Brilliant. Cool. Right direction then. So I'm trying to get... Oh. Yeah, so yeah, no brakes, took the train. And yeah, I am. Yep, I can see where it is. Thank you. How is that even possible? I don't see how that's even possible to do that. There's a few people there. Wherever I park here, I'm going to be in the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do something so you can clip it, yeah? Let's see if I can zoom in for you. So if we take the camera out. Who's too old, the tube or brakes? Boom, boom. You see it in the distance? There's the towers. Tune in tomorrow if you want to see the towers, Reculver Towers. So yeah, if you want to see them, tune in tomorrow, and that'll be one of the first things we get to tomorrow. Nice. So yeah, thanks everyone. Who can we raid? Let's have a look. Who can we raid? Let's put this back on my chest. Let's go and raid someone. Let's get Twitch open. Let's go and have a look. Thanks again for everyone who's hung out today, for all the subs and. Oh no, thank you, dude. I'm hoping to go back on. Oh, Sarah's live. Copy. She's lost connection, but hang on. I'm going to a cycle mechanic. What do you need done? I can probably help you in stream, to be quite honest. Join the Discord. Put stuff in Discord, dude. If you put it in Discord, and then hopefully we can either talk you through it or help you what you need doing. Like, I don't just want my streamers to be about going out and doing this. Oh, you're in a stream already, yeah? Socials, yeah. That will take you to my link tree. Everything you need for all the good stuff and all the follows and all that kind of stuff is on there. Oh, I was a bit confused there. I was thinking, why are you going to a cycle mechanic? I'm thinking, we'll just do a stream and sit and talk about it. If I was going to do stuff like that, what I'd do it indoors. Put it from the comments. I'd do a live stream of sitting on screen with my face, and then we'd talk about stuff that's going on. But how long we got? Let's see if we can do a wave. Ah, there we go. See you later. Let's watch the sun go down. And there we go.